Good evening. Sorry, OBS was being a bit of a idiot. For some reason, this new update has undone a lot of the plugins. But good evening. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Back with Billy Bluegeck, and hopefully you can hear me and everything's okay. I've got the audio levels all right. Let's see. I am here, although I'm looking rather orange, rather bright. But hey, I'm here. Billy, he's feeling good. So today we are going to be trying to get a load of upgrades. The ship definitely needs some space, so we need to find a load of crash ships, try and pillage them and get some decent stuff. Now we needed to have some more uranium, so we're gonna have to try and find that, which means probably doing some sentinels. Hey Zane, I hope you're good. So we need the uranium. We can make it, but I don't think we've got any of the resources to make it, so we're going to do that. We've got an upgrade to our multi-tool that we've got to fit to a trade station. I did a little bit of a modification to my... oh, didn't realise you went through the exocraft bonnet. But so now I've got, yeah, the little curious fauna pimped out on my exocraft. Now we have got a ton of these that we can sell, so I think the first stop has got to be going to the space station and selling all of this, because even though I've got loads of them, they're pretty easy to get from fighting sentinels, so we don't need them that much. We've got loads of stuff in the weapons that we could do with the nanites. I know we've got 10,000, but we need to buy a load more upgrades for not for this, although this is quite a fun tool. I've made the flames blue just to go with Billy, just to make him happy. But yeah, I do want to have a go with that, a bit of an upgrade of that. But first of all, we're gonna try and upgrade the ship. We did sell a load last time. I don't think we got many storage augmentations. I think we may have one. My little crops are growing well. So I think the first thing actually we'll do is we've got to harvest something for this damn farmer. He's so needy. Gamma weed. So we'll nick the gamma weed. And that should be enough to make the farmer happy. Yay, he looks happy. Distant luft. Ah, the gamma weed cuttings ready. They require delicate care in spite of their chaotic origins, or perhaps because of them. Who knows? Show me your successes. There you go, matey. Ah, we'll be able to make such fine dishes with this plant. It is a pity that you are unable to gorge on this radioactive treasure traveller. Well, nor is he. The Geck! But perhaps I may offer an alternative. Will we state your hunger with beauty rather than food? Ooh, some Gravitino hosts. Now, if I'd had them before, which I needed the Gravitino balls, I could have just done them, but yeah, didn't think of that, did I? Anyway, we shall cultivate a crop of Gravitino hosts. I'll be happy to tell you the history of this flora, should you wish it. My stories and theories seem to bore other Geck. I wonder why. I suppose I'm closest to the Korvax and I wish to study, but even then, those machines lack all sense of surprise, all passionate wonder. I must confess that if I frequently feel lonely, our little assistant doth feel lonely. He wishes me to use the hydroponic tray to grow Gravitino hosts. Hydroponics, even. Many believe the Gravitino hosts cannot be cultivated through artificial means, but I know they are wrong, friend. You will reap the benefits of my experimentation. Well, we should be able to just build them out here. So, let's make him some Gravitino hosts. Make him happy. So, little bit of glitchadoodles. Never harmed anybody. There, don't we look pretty? So we'll wait for him to have that done. Now, what else have we got? We've got scientific research. Let's see what he wants. He'll probably want me to do some animals or something. He's like Marvin, isn't he? He's so depressive. I do not think my child experiment is working. They have not assuaged my loneliness, and now I have two consciousnesses to fear for. I'm losing myself, traveller. take my core to a monolith. Let me interfere before the Atlas. I must speak to eternity. The Korvax has no memories of my last journey with their core. Then I tried to reconnect them with the Convergence. This time they seek the Atlas. I do not know if the monolith grants such an interface, or if anything does. Well, his core's been removed again. I better just chuck that in my backpack somewhere. The camera's alright. Kevin, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're good. Right, what else have we got to do before we go off to the space station base computer? Can we do that? Because all of these things are timed. That's not the base computer, Gek. Here's the base computer. Do we get another part? I'd quite like the landing pad, please. 61%. Nowhere near. Let's search these archives. Having great success with advanced materials. Able to far more efficient synthesis. It seems I can create pathway to materials from all over the system. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. What do we have today? Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Medium refiner. Very nice. Cool. Well, we've got a big one, so we don't really need it. But hey, we'll take it anyway. Hope you can get your work done, even while watching my little Billy Blue. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation. Next segment. Okay, well one day we'll get the blooming plans for the landing pad, and then we'll be alright. Right, so he's all down and dead. He's quite happy because of that. He's just miserable git. And the farmer's happy as anything. So we need to get a exocraft technician, but we're going to have to walk for that. So the first thing we'll do is we will go to the space station, sell these, where are we? This one. Sell all this stuff and get some nice nanites. Free up our backpack. Install our multi-tool slot, because we've got that kicking about, I think. And then we will be good to go. Oh look, another ship like mine. Oh, it is mine. I mean, it looks black today, black and yellow, whereas it's normally blue. So I hope it hasn't changed colour on me. That would be rather irritating. Right, should we sell them to you? Can we steal that, or have we already stolen it? We've already stolen it. Let's sell you some of our shite. Right. It's funny how they can always sort of buy them. Ooh, 4,343 nanites. That's a nice surprise. We don't want those either. Don't want those either, and don't want those either. So we have now got 16,461 nanites. That's nice. Not much to do today, Kevin. Ooh, Miho, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I know, 44 subs to go. It's, the 1K has been quicker on the last leg than I imagined it would be. Unfortunately, I did have a video that was meant to go out yesterday that I've been working on, but I didn't get it finished in time, so it won't be able to go out till next week. Otherwise, I might have been able to do it if I crossed my fingers. I might have been able to do that. Still a down watch time, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's my very niche videos that are rather silly. I never really expected them to do as well as they really did, so I'm very, very grateful for all of that and everybody who supports me. So thank you. So it is a Tuesday, Kevin. What do you normally do on a Tuesday? I think I've already stolen all of these before, but I'm just double checking. Yeah, I have. Stolen all of them. Right, what do we need in this ship? So we've got the multi-tool expansion shot, so let's do that. Make sure that we are expanding the correct multi-stool. Multi-stool? Multi-tool. Yes, look at our beautiful little hairdryer rifle. Yes, I know, I think it's only B class, but it's a good little tool. We found it, honest and true. So, right, there's that. I don't think we've got anything else to install. We installed quite a lot of these, and we had some quite good ones. So plus 18% fire rate, plus 8% fire rate, and what was this one? Another plus 18% fire rate, and minus 14% reload time on two. 2 of them, and then the other one 13%. So that is quite a good weapon now. Well, we'll soon see whether it's good or whether we die. Hopefully we won't die. We could do with... What do we need? The advanced mining laser we could do with installing. But really, I kind of want to make this one kind of I suppose we could just... It's not an S-class, and I don't think we're going to have the nanites to do that for a while. So unless we find an S-class, I think what I'll do is I'll concentrate on trying to get this ship a little bit better. We desperately need the storage slots, and I'm fairly certain we don't have anything at the minute. I can't really install anything until we've hit those storage slots. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to have to look for... We'll keep the boundary map on us just in case we need to turn them off. We are in perma. We will look for some crashed ships first. We need to try and go and do this in a 3-star economy though, because there is a slightly higher chance that we might get like kind of haulers here. I think it'd probably be good to go to a Gex system, although I don't know whether the haulers is still a thing for Gex. It used to be. Zane, do you know if that's still a thing? Do Gex systems predominantly have more haulers? Because if so, theoretically there should be more chance of getting crashed haulers in a Gex system. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, the role-playing, it can be tricky to do that. You kind of need 2 people, really, to do the... when you try and get more characters involved, because it's quite tricky to record one character with having to switch between 2 PCs. So I've got a laptop, but it doesn't really handle things that well. I mean, it should do, but it doesn't tend to. So, and obviously I'm trying to record it in 4K as well, so it's an interesting thing. Let's see if there's any uranium in here. There is not any uranium in there. Have I got anything to sell? No, I don't think I've got anything to sell. Well, actually, we could sell that, because we certainly don't need all of that. We could sell the rest of that, because we don't need that at the moment. That's all. We may as well exchange at least... I think I've got some in the storage at the back of the base, but I will exchange a load of these for crashed ships, and then we can get on our way and try and... I mean, these are super easy to get more of anyway. We haven't got a freighter yet, so it's not that easy to change over the ships. We can do it in the anomaly, but the problem is then we've still got to fly out, so we've still got to fix them. Actually, we could do it at the base. We could call them at the base. I think that's what we did last time. I'm not sure that we've got any other ships though at the moment. Oh, we have got a few. We have got a crashed hauler there that we could scrap. So we could do that. If I teleport from here to the house, can't use the steps because they're for losers. Jump over him. Woo. Hopefully I've got enough jetpack. Right, let's pop back home. Let's call one of the others, switch it over, jump back, sail. At least then we've got... Our ships are clear, so we've got the 9 that we can have, so another 8 that we can pick up. That should keep us going for a little while. Hopefully, with the little broken machinery and stuff on the way, we can also collect loads of that. We can also get all the salvage tech as well, which would be cool, because this is not the most amazing base in the world. I know Beeble has trouble to replicate something with this level of expertise, but we do need some more parts. They would be very much appreciated. So, ship. Let's call them all out, see what we've got. Right, we have that pile of junk. We have that pile of junk. And we have that pile of junk. So, that one is an A. Oh, we might get a module from that. That one's an A as well. And that one's a C. So let's do the C class first. Right, make sure it's got nothing in it. Nothing that we can steal. No. Loads of cargo slots free. So, if it's got loads of cargo slots free, I don't know whether that puts up the old price-a-rooney on it. So at least we can get some units as well. So, we are going back to there. Well, that was nice and quick. Shame it took us to the wrong bloody side of the frickin' thingy-ma-do. Never mind. It's a good job you don't have to have jetpack fuel, otherwise you'd be screwed, wouldn't you? Right. 9 million units. It's better than the one I found on the old expedition. The inventory's always full. What have I got though? How can that be full? Well, we're gonna have to get rid of the pugnium. Can always get more of that. What else can I move? Can I move in? No, I can't even move anything. But we've only got 33 of that as well, so I'll move that out of there, and I will pop that back into there. And hopefully we will have enough space. But that sounds promising, because that means if it's going to give us that many things, hopefully there'll be some storage augmentation. The infantry full again. Well, projectile ammunition is cheap. Magnetized ferrite I can get. Portable refiner I can always make. So that should be enough damn space. It's better give me like at least 3 storage augmentations. Hurrah! Right, what did I get? I don't think we got a damn storage augmentation. We did! Woohoo! We got 1. Well, better than nothing. So, let's sell the C-Class, nasty C-Class upgrades. Sell those quickly. Right, now, is there anyone out here? No, there's never anyone out here. Well, I've got to go up to that platform anyway, so I'll just make a quick detour. Oh, now you come in. Now you come in when I don't need you. Fine. Oh, he's ooh. Is that an S-Class? No, it's a B-Class. I know our current Explorer is what we're going to stick with, but it'd be nice to have an S-Class one. Right. So, we don't want thermal panels. We'll keep the iridescite, stick it in our base, because that might be useful later on. Don't need the activated indium. Want some springs. Handful of cogs. Compressed indium scrap. Subatomic regulators. Reinforced piping. And a partridge in a pear tree. Right. Back to get a shuttle. I mean, it would be cool if we got the storage or the ship expansion slots from the shuttle, but I really doubt that we're going to get one, even though they're A-class. It's unlikely that we'll get one, but we'll never know. Stranger things have happened. Some get luck here. Come on. Right. Got a job to do. Come on, get on with it. Right, we'll stick that in, because there's 5 of them. Stick them in there. Where did those shuttles go? I didn't think they disappeared when you called them, but clearly they do. So we have the beautiful A-Class shuttle. Look at that beast there. The beast is on fire. Right, back. No, not there. That's where we are. Back to there. It's probably going to get a bit seasick or space sick going between these places. Right. Come on, beast, what are you worth? You've got to be worth at least 1 million. You're an A-class. So let me see, like 300,000 or something. Oh, 1.6. Quite surprised. Did we get any more of them? We did. We got an augmentation, so we might get 3. That is going to be very cool if we do that, because we've got more space. Right, we don't want A-class, and I think we're going for S-class all the way. Sell those. Got our actual ship, so let's stick those augmentation slots on. So, we're going to upgrade our ship. Apply augmentations. And where should we put them? Now, it's probably best to put them into there, even though we could do it in with tech, but that's... What am I going to need to move? 3... I suppose, yes, that will mean that we can move our current tech out. So let's put them here. Because then we can... We've got 3 and 4. So if I move shields back into here, move these to here, then does it make a difference if 455? Oh yeah, that makes a big difference. Let's see if... Well, that should be the same, but I'll... 458. So that's the best way around. Cool, we'll do that. So now I can take out one of those. Stick that in there. That'll be... That gives us a little bit more space to play around with. Stick that in the base. Keep that just for the ships, because we'll need those for the ships. Sell all that malarkey. We've got another 2 of those. We've done quite well off that. And go and get the other ship. That will give us, well, should give us another storage augmentation, which would be nice. Collecting these well. So what we've got to just go for is A-class ships, really, or C-class haulers and A-class ships. All the rest of them don't seem to give them, so let's fingers crossed we're going to find lots of those. Right, let's sell you all our rubbish. Don't know why you'd want to buy all our rubbish, but you can buy it. Not a very good trader, really, when you're buying crap. And giving me fairly good money for it as well. Right, what are we on now? We're on 14 million. I think we've got a little bit more to go before we can really afford much. Back to the base we go, and the last ship. So hopefully this little lovely shuttle will also give us some nice stuff, and then we can go off to find the exocraft dude, our new exocraft dude. So he is in a system we haven't been to yet, so that would be good. Now we might get a freighter battle. If we get a freighter battle, that would be cool, because we need a freighter. Because I am getting a little bit fed up of having to go backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Storage would be nice as well. Right. Let's call you in. Our final. Succe's Decree. Beautiful. Look at those angular curves. We can have angular curves. And our last visit. We didn't put the uranium in the ship storage containers, but never mind. It's only one little thing. Let's hop on over. Please give me a storage augmentation. I would very much appreciate it. Ta-da! It'd be nice when you landed, you did like a little, like, da-da, like a finish. Or is that a little bit too girly? Right. 1.43. I think the other one was 1.6, so maybe this one won't give us one. No, we did. We got another one. Amazing. This is going well, Billy. This is going well. So... Oh, where am I going? Billy, what are you doing? You need to apply your storage augmentation. Right, upgrade this ship-a-doodle and apply the augmentation. And add that on there, which means we get another space because we can move this to there. Cool. Still no one in there. Oh, there is somebody in here. Can I sell you my crap, please, sir? Trade, sell. Sell my rubbish. Cool, right. We can make our way, but I will just check what that is. Oh no, that's horrible. Don't know why you're scanning. So if we go to space and have a look at our galaxy map, we can see where this exocraft dude is lurking. Right, come on, little donkey ship. Right. So we've got. I'm guessing I have to. Didn't think he was in this system, but we can have a look. That's our log. Exocraft technician. Hire an exocraft technician. So now the dude is in the space station. He wasn't there before. He wasn't there last week. Whoa, Billy, what are you doing? Where is this potential recruit? Is he lurking in that back room again? That's where all the dropouts hang out in the back there. Never really want to hire them from back there. Always wonder what they've been doing. Right, he's lurking. Oh look, hello mate. You're still back on that chair, licking those windows. Conscript. Tash. Tash. Yeah, Tash. Conscript Tash. I demand a place on your Thorworld Interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Well, you're sort of yellow. You have a cool blob in the middle of your forehead. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal will result in inevitable extermination. Be quick. Okay, he's a feisty one, this. Feisty one. The technician seeks work, claiming they'll be able to build and upgrade exocraft for my travels. Well, we'll take you. You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but after all, no choice. I will flee your vile world. I will become an interloper. I think this is Dark Lord, calling me weak and unworthy. Not sure I like you. See how you get on with building my exocraft. Right. Let's once again head back to the base. One day we'll be able to get going. What does he want? Does he really, really want? But what we'll do is we will check which system is going to be best for looking at the crashed. So we've got. That's the one that we don't want to do, that system. This one's suppose crashed ships on a pirate world or a pirate system, but that isn't a pirate system, I don't think. It's just that is the whatever the pirate challenge was, that's there, and that one is just that I've got to kill a pirate there. I'm not sure what they are. I'll have to have a look in the discoveries. Right. No, discoveries. That's the one I wanted. Right. So that was medium supply Viking. No. Let's go to adequate Viking. Current one is failing, so we don't want to be in that one. That's balanced. That's adequate. That one's opulent. So I think we go there. Because that must have been the one we went to last week. It's the one we ended in. Yeah, we've only seen one planet. So it'd probably be worth checking that out. seeing if there's anything else decent in any other of those planets. There's some ancient bones. We could, if there's any near the ships, we could get those, but otherwise we'll leave it. So we will go there next. So let's head back home. See what this dude wants and how he's got himself settled. Then we can go and get some ships. Hopefully we can get some ships. We've got enough maps, so theoretically. Come on, Porter. Porter of the teleport. Variety. Right, where is he? Oh, I put him outside, didn't I? Always smells of burning rubber. Conscript Tash has claimed since I last saw him. Calmed, even since I last saw him. Learn to read Gek. Though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes, of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. I'll greet them nicely. Hopefully, they'll feel a bit nicer towards me. Interloper, I will do as promised. Build a GeoBee from the schematic on my exocraft shall be yours. Unworthy though you may be. Now excuse me, I must ensure this relation is defensible should my people try to find me. Well, that's why we've got a weapons dude. You should be mates. The technician asked me to construct a Roma GeoBee from which I will be able to access the exocraft. I have already got one. Well, of course, this bargain greatly favours you, Interloper. My exocraft has seen much glory. Okay. It's behind you. Dude, what's this? Dude, you seen this? Yes, okay. Now you feel a bit stupid, don't you? You just look down. Yeah, yeah. You say you're sorry. Interloper, have you constructed the room of GeoBee? Well, yes, it's behind you. God, tell me once you have. We must scan this world. We must find signals from its secrets. Here is a blueprint for an exocraft signal booster. This augmentation will allow you to discover buildings and signals from afar, but Interloper, know that it disgusts me that you lack so much knowledge. Cheeky bastard. Okay, so we need a processor. Right, we've got one of them in storage, I think. Do not delay, Interloper. You have the means. Now set about the construction of the signal booster. Okay, okay. I do not know how I feel about this, warrior. I don't know whether I have made a mistake. There is nothing to be done. The Viking has honoured their word. I will honour mine. Viking asked me to install the signal booster in my new exocraft. We will accept. So, fairly certain I've got microprocessors, but we can make one easy enough. Let's have a look. Yes, there we are. We've got 9 of the buggers. There we go. Job done. Hello. Hello. It's here. I done it. Okay. Once we have the exocraft signal booster, we can map the planet. Are you ready for what happens next? Ooh. Conscript Tash waits, expecting me to announce my success in the construction of the exocraft signal booster. Your timing is fortuitous, traveller. Take these blueprints. Mounted cannon. In your absence, I've made a grave discovery. I didn't go anywhere. I stood next to you, you bulk. There are Sentinel depots in this world. They are everywhere. Even in this last refuge, tracked one down, traveller. Destroy the depot and bring me its precious contents for use in my work. Conscript Tash requires me to use exocraft signal booster to locate a depot and steal the material from within. It will use the substance to create an exocraft acceleration module. Accept. Hurry, Interloper. Do not permit the Sentinels to pollute your world. Okay. Well, we need some uranium anyway, so we may as well. Right, let's look for these depots. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Is that it? Resource depot. Let's go! Oh. We'll pick up all of this on the way because we need the stuff. I'm surprised I didn't get that one that's so near my base. Hopefully we'll be able to pull some cool S-classes in. I mean, nanites are fine. Happy for nanites, but the S-class modules would be super sexy. And where's that damn thing? There it is. Miles away. Right, any technology? We were getting 4 of these per time last time. It's given us 2, is that it? Just 2? Just 2. Okay. Oops. I don't know, didn't think you could destroy those things, but clearly you can. Fuel required, there's always something, isn't it? I'm surprised I haven't needed exosuit tech stuff yet. Loads of these plants though. These oh, I'm dead. Where's the GEC RAC? 100? That's a bit steep, isn't it? I'll have to keep an eye out for stuff like this, because otherwise I'm going to be running out. Don't want to run out of that on a perma-save, do we? Right, where is this depot? There he is, over there. 3 minutes. We better find some cool stuff on the way. He hasn't built the car very well. It's not an open-air buggy, but it's still got crap protection. This dude better make me some upgrades fast. I think I might get the ship. Right, we'll get all this stuff. Get the nice sodium. Some oxygen. Probably quicker walking, to be fair. Right. Have I lost it again? It's over there. Hopefully we'll be able to whiz off the top of this. If that's a thing, whizzing off the top of something. Yeah. We didn't really want to do that, did we? Back up. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here. Ah! No. No use. No use, GG. Your jetpack's rubbish. Eric Cunt game. That was a good shot, wasn't it? Nice to see you. Thanks for popping by. I'm good. Time zone UK, so GMT or whatever we are. They change every 5 minutes, don't they? Right, let's call my car out. We'll call it here, and then we're nearer the top. No, I don't want a ship. I want an exocraft. There we go. Let's get in that. It's got a bit of a wheel spin going on there. Good airtime. It's actually got me quite a lot closer to this depot than I thought. If we went uphill, we would only have the bonus of whizzing downhill on the other side of this very boring planet. I think I need to refill some sort of meters. Ah yes, the old hazard protection, so I can actually see where I'm going. This exocraft guy is Dark Lord Zeldrit. Because he thinks I'm pathetic and useless, and those would be the words of a Dark Lord Zoric Viking. He'll probably be along later, so I can introduce him to his in-game representation. Ooh, was that a lot of sodium there? No, 2, but I'll take it anyway. Or 3. 3 better than 2. Well, depends whether that Sentinel's attacking you, then 3 wouldn't be better than 2. Ah. Quite like the blue flames. Fuel required? I've only just put fuel in you. Damn honey monster. Right. Make an entrance. I think I've kind of already destroyed this one though. Because that doesn't really help me much then, does it? Because I mean they're like So, is this just going to completely knacker the mission? Because I can't destroy it again. What are we to do? Oh, I don't have any ammo. That would be useful if I made some of that. Right. This could be tricky. Let's have a look. So, we've got to gather advanced materials from depots. Okay, well that depot has already been cleared, so let's have a look if there's another one. So this isn't going to be very successful otherwise. Is there another one? Oh, there is another one. "8 minutes, I think we'll definitely fly on a ship. Because there's absolutely nothing going on this planet, even worth looking at. So, hopefully that might have some condensed carbon. I mean, ammo will help. No sodium, and I don't have one of those. So, let's get in the Towering Eagle. Make it much quicker, isn't it? Ooh, well, not get in the way of those, because that one's a combat. Oh, I've got to try and fly through that. No! Missed. Useless. That's a manufacturing facility. Oh, what was that? That is some crystals. Don't know whether you can pick them up by shooting them. I'm guessing not. But it's also a little galactic trade terminal in the middle of nowhere. Because that makes perfect sense. Let's see what it's got for trade. Sometimes they have some quite cool stuff in them, but today not. Bum. That was totally useless. Have we got anything to sell? Oh, we do. We didn't sell the stuff from the last ship. Oh no, we did sell the stuff from the last ship. Just didn't sell that for some reason. Right, let's stand well away so we don't get picked up by sentinels. And then hopefully we will have some uranium out of this lot. Okay, my health... Oh, I haven't got any of them left. Good job I got some oxygen with me. Dark Sombra, hello. Thank you for joining. Nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly where you put a galactic trade terminal. I mean, so useful. It's like a cash machine in the middle of, like... Well... middle of Dartmoor or something. Or a national park. Because you're going to really need that. Bears charge a lot these days. Well, it depends what you ask the bears to do, I suppose. That's completely up to you. Right, let's hope that we get some decent stuff off these. Because my mining beam is a bit warm. So, Dark Sombra, and anyone else. Hi, James, how you doing? Nice to see you. So we are looking for some crash... Well, we're going to be looking for some crash ships in a bit. First of all, we've just got to do some errands for this exocraft dude. Finish that off quickly. Save and chart, get these lovely navigation data. We just found a cash machine in the middle of nowhere. Not quite sure why it's there, but it is. So we are off to see the wizard. Now we've got to find a depot to destroy, but I think I already destroyed the last depot last time. Probably when I flew past it and thought, ooh, a depot to destroy. So the one we got sent to was a little bit too near. Ooh, what's that? That's nothing useful. It's just one of those little places of temples of worship. Right, what's this? Is this another depot? Cool, that one I haven't destroyed yet. So let's set it down up here. Right, let's call in the exocraft, because I don't know whether we need to have that just to say that we've got here via exocraft or not. I don't think so. I don't think it matters how you get in. Oh, I haven't got any fuel. What a surprise. It's up here, isn't it? Right, so let's lock and load. Now, let's see how good this boltcaster is, because we've got a shit ton of upgrades on it, and we've got amazingly fast fire speed, apparently, and really, really quick reload speed. So, let's go. Ooh, yes, this thing is rather quick, isn't it? That should help take out some Sentinels. Oh yeah, that's much better. You not gonna repair? I've got to keep an eye on my health this week, because I've nearly killed myself last week. I don't like those ones that fire rockets at me. Like that one. Now, I also always forget that you can just get your health back with these. So I think the normal ones do like 25% or something. The dogs do, there is a dog there, so I better watch that. But this is pretty good, because I can take these out faster than they can heal them. Which is usually not something you can do. Now, keep out the way of his laser beam, and I don't like it when they jump into you, so we'll get out the way there. Oh, in a hole. Ow, 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 ow. That is not good. That is not good at all. Save me, barrels, save me. Let's get some more barrels. Hello. Just taking your dead friends. Now, you've probably been healed by now, haven't you, you bastard? Right, okay, let's run away. Now, I don't know whether they can hit you in the exocraft, but we've got a cannon. So, got the pugnium. We don't have the bloody copper. You always need the bloody copper, don't you? Right. Can't even fire. I don't have normal laser. Can you run them over? No, you can't seem to do any damage by running them over. No. But it is doing me damage being in there. The bastards. Right, what's this? Is this copper? Probably isn't. What is it? Phosphorus? Don't need phosphorus. Phosphorus is for wimps. Right. I don't really like to let them get away with this, but I haven't really got much other choice, because they are tanning my ass. No, can't even like get them with a funky side swipe. No. Ooh, can we jump through the donuts? Whee! Not quite. But that could be quite a cool track there, couldn't it? It's a shame the three aren't in a line. That would be awesome. Right. Let's get out of their search radius. Go and grab that tech while we're out here. Ooh, a double trouble. Nice. Look at that nice little side swipe into them there. Gamma B2S classes. You know you want to be. No, nanites. Do we get 2 buried tech though? Do we get 2 buried tech? That would be quite cool. Or salvage data, or whatever they're called. What did I get then? I didn't get any uranium either. That's kind of what we were hoping for. No free stocks and suit inventory. Well, let's solve that problem then, shall we? We might get some uranium out of these bad boys, though. Oh, I should be able to pick them up, because we should have space in that. We just didn't have any space to collect the other stuff. Right, let's call my ship. Not that. We can... There's nothing else around here. The Sentinels have dispersed, which is nice. What's that? Oh, a Sentinel Killer. Didn't realise one of them was showing on my map already. I don't know how I uncovered that, but bonus. Nice. Right. That was your little temple. No, you can't go and have a pray. We could have probably done that with that a minute ago with Sentinels. Could have just asked Null to remove them from our position. The rendering is still not very good for distance, and I keep on thinking I'm seeing things, and then ooh, can we fly through the donut? There's a double donut over here. Whoa! Ow! No, we're not very good at this. Can we get through both of those? If we line it up. Don't take your engines out, GG. Come on, you can do it. 1 and 2 and only a little bit of wing clip damage there. Right. Ancient ruins. We're not interested in ancient ruins. What's that? That's a nothing. It's another trade... another bloomin'... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's just a big poppy. Oh, we don't have any space for those. So this is where we're going. We're going to our base. No, we're not. Where's our base? There's our base. Our base is blue. I thought I was going a lot closer to my base than I was to that other thingy. I think the yellow thingy's a portal. But, ooh, ooh, ooh. Hopefully I haven't done this one. Come on, Billy. Have you been here before? No, you haven't. That makes a change. Right, we need carbon nanotubes. That's probably the one thing we don't have is carbon. We don't have any space, do we? Starship? Oh, we do. There we go. Kaboom! Right, let's take a cargo slot. Start getting those for free with these damn things. Take all the stuff out of this. Every game never gives enough. To be fair, there is a lot of copper around, but I'm never going to mine copper because I don't really need it for anything else afterwards. I think I've got some in the blooming storage anyway. Now we'll take all of this anyway. Yeah, I know there is the suit lady. But we're taking all this stuff anyway because then I can stick that in the blooming big refiner and that can do the thingamy-doodle when we're off seeing the what's it. Oh, I need technical language that. Yeah, we'll take those. Any more condensed carbon around here because I kind of ran out with my rather expensive engine on the old exocraft. No, don't want to be jumping off there, Billy. Not a good plan. Right, we're nearly home. Try not to crash. Is that another one? It's another one. This could be quicker than we thought. Yeah, I'd land right on top of a blooming pulsating sack of... Yeah, you know what it is. Have you had this one? Ah, you've had this one already. I know what you're like, Billy. I knew you would have had them around here. Right, let's get in before that thing explodes. No launch fuel? Ah, good job we've got some uranium. Dark Lord must have snuck that in there. Right. Where is our glorious base? There's our glorious base. That pod was quite far from our base. What's that? That's a minor settlement thingy, we don't need that. Oh, what was that? Don't need that either. Like the way that things kind of like actually phase in when you've gone like either past them or just about to hit them. Yeah, I'm on. Just double check what this stream is doing. Oh, it's okay. It's not having any bad frames. That makes a change. Well, actually, it's been pretty good recently. It's just that there was a big update to the OBS, and I did it about 10 minutes before the stream, and it kind of made everything go a bit cranky. But, right, we've picked up... What have we picked up? We have picked up a geode. Ooh. Well, that's good, because we got rid of that earlier. So, we'll have that back. We've got 5 salvage data, which will stick in storage for the minute. We don't need the Sentinel up at the moment, but we will keep it on us. We'll keep it on us if we go to another planet, because if we go to another planet and we get into trouble, we can at least find the Sentinel thingy. Now, we can sell that, we can sell that, we can sell that, we can sell that. We don't need that, so that can go to the... Where is it? Hexacraft. Oh, it's because it's out of range. Let's call it back. There we go. Now we should be able to throw things at it. We need the pugnium and the copper, so to keep him happy. Knew we had copper. Knew we keep rather crap in our... Well, that can go back in the storage facility. So at least he's now going to be a little bit happy. We can dump... Oh, let's see what we get here. Uranium? No. Geodesite we'll keep. We will stick that into the storage container inventory. We will sell that, sell that. That can go in aroma. A lovely aroma. That can go in the storage container inventory. And let's see what we got from these glowing minerals. Come on, uranium. We just need it for our settlement. That can go in the storage container. To be honest, can always make some more storage containers. So don't need those. I think we'll need that at some point. We need that. We can sell that. Keep that. Keep them. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. So, that we can stick into the big refiner up here, which can make us some nice... Oh, where is it? There it is. Went past it. Can make us loads of nice ferrite dust. Although, hopefully it won't glitch out, and then we'll come back and there's nothing in. Like the ones that on the refiners on the blooming freighters are a bit of a nightmare for that. So, we're going to sell, or put that back into our exosuit, high capacity, that into our exosuit. That can be sold, that we're keeping. So we'll put that into our exosuit, that into our exosuit, and we can make some cash quickly. So, what we said, we're selling all of those, all of that, none of the rest. Cool. So, he's happy. Well, he's not very happy. He should be happy now. What else do we have to do for him? No, that was it. Come on, Tash. Don't look so grumpy. Have you obtained the materials I seek, Interloper? Divine elements forged from the Sentinels themselves. They will shield us from their sight. Well, it didn't ask me for gold, did it? Damn. Fine. Have we got any gold? We've got 87. Oh no, we've got plenty. Otherwise I would have kept some of those other things and refined them. Here you go, here you go. Here's 100 gold. Good. I shall use it to forge an extracraft acceleration module for future expeditions. Good. We need that. Carbon nanotubes, we can do that. None of us lives alone. Or, start again. None of us lives life alone, traveller. All of us form attachments, and I must shed last vestiges of mine. I left my consort and spawned behind on my homeworld. My crimes were my own, but they I must know what happened to them. To his family. He does care. They have sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the X-Craft acceleration module to reach it before my brother inevitably deletes it. In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. Rah. We will kill 2 Gek with 1 blood. I don't like that. I don't want you to kill any Gek. Conscript Tash requires me to use my X-Craft acceleration module to reach the terminal quickly enough to receive an encrypted transmission. No Gek killing. They believe that we may also acquire an X-Craft mining laser blueprint from the Viking network. Be vigilant, be quick. I require this message. I must know what happened to these I left behind. Right, okay, let's install it. No Gek killing. Drift suspension, grip boost, high slide suspension. That isn't what we're after. I thought we were meant to be installing something. I mean, that it's a C class, but ugh, we'll have to use it for the minute. They don't seem to light up. I'm guessing the adjacencies are there. I'm just for some reason doesn't light up. Okay, well, we better get some fuel. Not that this is going to give us any fuel, but this is at least... What else have we got in our... I can go back. None of these are Exocraft. Still got the same amount of uranium. That can go in the storage. So we are going to need to keep our eyes peeled for some condensed carbon, because otherwise we're not going to get there. So, this dude wants us to go and do that. So, let's hope that one, we can see where he wants us to go. There. So, how long have we got? We've got 5 minutes. Let's see if we can do it in 3. Plan. Climb as high as I can and jump off things. I bet it's back to that same old bloody place. Come on. Whee! And get some air time off this rock. Not that rock. Or those. Forget about the front balance. Don't need it. Come on, come on, come on. Whee! Oh yeah, kill that. Don't need that anyway. Divine element. I mean, excuse me. The divine element is gold. Yeah, Billy, come on. You're driving. The divine element is of course gold. I know this is Billy Blue Gek, but his cousin is Golden Gek. You can't diss his cousin, otherwise he'll be on your ass. Well, not literally. He's not that kind of Gek. Oh, out of fuel again. We are going to have to really try it. Let's get some food. Keep our eyes peeled for this. We'll take all of that though, because we are running low on sodium. It's mainly because we keep on getting into fights. So we get into fights with Sentinels, and we then forget that we're on perma, and forget that we don't have very good shields, forget that we've only got a B-class tool, forget that we've got a crap ship, and realise that we need to use all our sodium that we would need for life support, because we've probably forgotten to take iron back with us. Oh, what's that? I can see something on fire. No, it's just fooling me to try and lure me so it can puff its stuff at me. Another technical term there. Divine, not gold. Oof. That is the most divine element. Dark Sombra, nice find by the way. I did read your little post. That does look very cool. I haven't found a 5 fight yet, but you never know. We might find one on this save. Let's check out what's in this little bit of machinery, other than some vicious fluids, or even viscous fluids. I prefer thinking that they're vicious fluids. Oh, a pulse engine module. It's only an A class, but it's better than nothing. Sun's going down on me. I don't know where I'm going over here. Oh, there's a big rock that I can jump off though. Yeah, I'm on. I'm not going to make it, am I? I don't know where the timer's gone. I thought I had to do this in a specific time. I don't want to get there and it go, no, you can't do it. I think it's quite generous in the time that it gives you. I remember doing it the first time I ever played, and I was so gutted because I was so crap at the game, and not much has changed really. Oh, look. Oh, we can't get that, but we're gonna need to get that. Otherwise, we might not be able to get home. Come on, give me lots. Give me all you got. Your red crystals. Right. Hopefully we've still got time. Oh, we don't want to go in a cave. Billy. Come on. That's why we needed that, because this thing guzzles fuel. Oh, we could stop and get all of that. And we'll have to come back up this way. Yeah, okay. I get ya. Alright, come on, we must make it. We must make it in time. Oh, what are you doing here? You beat us to it. He must be his, like, twin brother or something. Evil twin brother. Loading transmission, decrypting subspace frequency. Air. Witness the price of your heresy, fugitive the Viking. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you, no system to which you might flee unscathed. Hide then in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mewing Gek. Mewing Gek? Know that your spawn wept like mewing Gek. The bastards! As we cut them down, and we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace knowing these things? Well, I'm not going to tell him. He's already a bit of an arse anyway. I mean, he's going to just go mental, isn't he? The message is not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family. But this, I must return and decide what to do. Before the transmission closes, I pull the exograph mining laser blueprint from the network. Hurrah. What have you got to say for yourself? Because you look very suspiciously familiar. Viking warrior, help pathetic, weak-minded interloper. Dog do. Dog do? That can't be an actual word. A Viking word, dog do. Does that mean poo? The warriors' movements indicate that their ancestors are not currently in Sol. They make friendly barking noises. I'll request some help. Ensign Ignure presents a list of symbols, each seemingly represent a word I might learn. I'll have a mystery symbol, please, one from the top. And we'll take your money. No? There's no cash in this cash dispenser. I think somebody's trying to blow my back doors in. They are. But I haven't got a ship. So this is going to be an interesting exercise. Let's see what that's in. I mean, unfortunately, they don't do much damage to you in the fire. Oh, I've obviously already been here. Clearly already been here. But this, will this, no, doesn't help with my actual health, even though it's a first aid kit. Have I done that one? Yes, I have done that one. Well, let's cool the ship. And show this nasty pirate. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, they're in a haulers as well. It's a shame once you shoot the pirates down, you can't go and pillage their haulers. Right. Oh, the auto crap is on again. So irritating. Right, that's 1 hauler down. Don't last very long, do they? There's the other bastard. There he is. And he doesn't last very long either. This is a really crappy ship, mate. Oh no, it was a shuttle. No wonder. Right, we're going back down because we're going to go and get that, because that's some chlorine, and that's worth quite a bit. I think there was also a damaged machinery by that. Although I've probably already pillaged it if I've got the all the stuff from here. Right, get back in our little dude buggy. You're always needing something. I think there was some 5%. I've only filled that blooming thing up. Space petrol prices are real. I've already got that one. No, I haven't. Right, give me something nice. Come on. Nanites, that'll do. Right, we'll have that there. Oh, we'll have lots more of this. Oh, wrong one. I don't want to blow it to bits. It's quite a good haul, actually. Right. Oh, there's a little bit left. See what's in there. Ooh. Oh, a Gek relic. No one wants Gek relics. Not even the Gek want the Gek relics. Alright, we've got some suspicious packets. Well, send that to the roamer. A pulse engine module for the ship. Do we need that? Probably. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. Chlorine. We could do with having the optical drill installed, because then we would harvest a lot more. Or there to be a storm, but there doesn't actually seem to be storms on this planet, which isn't a bad thing, because I don't really want any storms. But just saying, you get extra resources when there's a storm from mining. Was there anything else before we head back? No, but there is some tech over there. It's got no fuel. Again, got no fuel. See, look, that destroyed them. That broken machinery. I drove over it and it destroyed. You never used to be able to destroy these. It's a good job I didn't destroy them beforehand. Well, I mean, at least we'll be able to, like, 10 of some nanites. 10 down on the 5 million of the buried tech modules that we need for the building parts, anyway. Right. How many did that give us? 1. 2. 2. That's it. Right. What direction are we going in? Is that another one? Another one? Another one? No, that's the one I've just come from. Right. Go back to the ship. Go back to the dude. Are we going to tell him that his family have all been killed? Or are we going to... That would be very brave. I don't know whether I feel that brave. Because he's a bit of an angry bastard. I don't even know where we live. Where do we live, Billy? There it is, over there. This planet is always dark. And having a dark blue symbol on a dark blue planet really is not a particularly brilliant idea. That was Billy's idea. Because he's blue. Zane, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Got something flashing on me, on my Steam thingy. Why is Steam flashing? Don't know what Steam was doing then, flashing. DJ Khaled is known for saying, and another one. Oh, right. I was thinking more of that, I think it was a general election. It was the UK general election from a while ago, and they interviewed that Bristolian lady, and she became a viral meme of going, "Not another one," but in a real Bristolian accent. Oh, she was brilliant. Can't remember what her name was. It was probably Joan, because that's a typical Bristol name. That is Joan. But yeah, she went, "Not another one." So obviously she lived in a different time zone to everybody else. What was I doing with that one piece of ferrite dust? We can definitely get rid of that. Oh, life support. Don't want to die. That would be 140 grand for picking up that chlorine. That was a good haul. Right, stick that in there. We've only got 51 of that left. Damn. Alright, let's stick the teleporter back in there. Let's then install this. I know it's an A-class. I know. But needs must, you know. 12% boost. 537 maneuverability. That will make it a little bit better to fly, though. Right, what did you want me to install? Oh, I've got to call it back. Oh, thank you. I'm damn glad they've got like a recall function on those things, because imagine if you had to go find your exit craft. Where did I park the car? No, it was down that street. It was past the rock, past the dihydrogen, and there was definitely one of those puffing, horrible plants in the way. No. My preparations are almost complete. Sooner I'll purge myself from my old life, my old attachments, to commit fully to what I must become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know, traveller. Can't remember what the other bit said because I clicked the button too quickly. They are frenzied at my approach, excited whatever this transmission might contain, whatever system it has been sent from. It would seem to matter a great deal to the Viking. I'll say that I have. I know what happened. Their technician tells me they're going to clean their mind and prepare for their holy task. Before they remove all other thoughts, they wish to know what happened to their family. So, shall we be nice? Pink planet, that was very cool. I found out some of that, and you would like this. It would be nicer if it didn't have like really, really super aggressive sentinels, and it didn't have a slight chromatic filter on it. If it didn't have those two things, it would be perfect. But it was a white grass planet, and the colour, secondary colour, was pink. So it was white grass with pink, and it looked amazing. It really does look amazing. But unfortunately, you've got aggressive sentinels on it, and you've got horrible weather, and it's got the filter. So my first ever white grass planet, and it was horrible. So never mind. I'm sure I won't ever find another one. I must know, traveller. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. Please, I have waited so long. Don't know anything about your spawn, thank you very much. The technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead I discovered that the family had been killed, murdered by other Viking in retaliation for their heresy. As they stand before me, expectant, nervous, I don't know what to tell them. Shall I tell them the truth, or shall I lie? I think I should lie, but say they're happy. You can stay here and be my exocraft technician. Or should I just tell them they're dead? Just be a complete mad bastard. White Lilac-y, I don't mind that sky. Other people really don't like that sky. I mean, the Holy Grail is blue sky. Blue sky, blue water. Or blue sky and greeny blue water. The greeny teal water is quite nice. A little bit more, like, real, I suppose. Lie, okay, I'm lying. They're happy. Gra, your pathetic Interpretation. We Viking are never happy. We are proud of our strife, but I'm satisfied to hear this. I think he can do what I must do now. Ungrateful, isn't he? Thank you, friend, for giving me this hope as I fade. When we next speak, I will be reborn. Okay. I think we've got a bunch of boobies on this place. Well, what do I need to install? I need to install the thingy-ma-doodle. Here we are. Life support gel. Of course I would need life support gel. Well, we can do that, we can do that. We can't do that. Can you make life support gel? Yes, you can. From dihydrogen jelly. Which is the one thing we didn't pick up any of the dihydrogen. Glad about that. Do we have any in here? We've got some jelly. Ooh. Oh no. These are just frigate things. We've already ahead of ourselves. We've only got a frigate. Ooh, we'll have that though. That can go. Oh no, that can stay there. So we needed thingy majung. How many did we need? We needed 3, didn't we? Hang on a sec. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's done. Right. That can go there. There's no adjacency bonuses that I can see on these. That's quite irritating, really. Right. That is done. So, can unpin that formula and go away. Technician, agricultural guy. He'll be happy soon. He's to another bloody monolith. Medium refiner. Okay, let's make one just to make you happy. Put it over here. There we go. We don't actually want it, but we'll and then we'll add the rubbish that's in there that we picked up. We've got some rusted metal. Keep that, because we'll need that for building. Are you going to get on with it, or what? Thank you. Right. So, we need to go ship hunting. Let's go ship hunting. So, clear our inventory. Infra knife, that can go in the Roma. Definitely don't want that. That I will stick in the Roma as well for the minute, because we just need to pick up more of them. But until we've got more of them, there's no point in dwelling on it. Drop cod coordinate data. We will take that with us. J. Bonivus. Species record. Fragment of discovery data from planet Mayo 38J1 concerning local fauna. It's marked as having been collected by a local Gek explorer. It's exotic, highly observant, and has an armoured skull. Let's analyse the data. So does that... Ooh. So does that find us an animal that we haven't... If I press the right button, we could go to discoveries. Does that... What was it called? It was called... There's Overlord Zane. I don't know whether Zane's actually seen that he's got an Overlord Zane. Pretty birdie. Pretty birdie. It definitely warranted being called Overlord Zane, and it's a pretty big bird. So, well, it says it's 0.8 meters, but that's only the height. I don't know what the wingspan is. So, the one that we just found, that we got the... I was thinking that if you... I read that as if when I discovered that, it would add as a discovery on here. We've still got this one left to find. So, it hasn't been on that planet. So maybe it was... It wasn't Atom though, was it? It was a planet. What did it call it? It called it... Was it that one, Nino? I don't know whether it was. That was a interesting looking flying thingy. It's like a flying dog. That one is very unfortunate. I can't really remember what it was calling. I'll have to look back afterwards and see if that's a thing. But it'd be very cool if when you found one. Mayo, yeah, I thought it was. Oh, Nino. Right. So let's go to try and find one that says called Mayo. We might not even have that planet. No, I can't see that planet. No, so we don't actually know where that's from. So I don't know what happened then when we got that. Maybe we just got nanites received for it. Don't know. Be interesting to find out what that was. It would be cool though if you could find those discoveries and it actually discovered one of the things that you had. That was very technical. That was discovered one of the undiscovered species or the rare species that are on your planet or something. That would be quite cool. Wolfie, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. That is quite disgusting. I basically didn't. I forgot what the time was. Didn't cook any dinner before I came on stream. So I put it in the oven, but my girlfriend's dad's had to take the rest of it out. He's living with us and he's not particularly good as a cook, but well, he is, but he's a bit can't be bothered. So protein shake it was. So that'll keep me going. Launching 4 nukes on 476. Brenda, that's what her name was. Brenda from Bristol. Wolfie might know her. Remember at the last general election there was that soundbite that came off the general election from when they interviewed Brenda from Bristol, and she was like, "Not another one." That's what I was saying earlier, but Zane said it was DJ Khaled. Apparently, is known for saying "and another one," but Brenda from Bristol is known for saying "not another one." I can't do the Bristolian accent very well, even though I've lived there for a long time. Probably quite a good thing that I managed to not get the Bristolian accent, even though I lived there for a long time. Some people would say that's bloody hell. We got 3 Sentinel maps now, 3 Sentinel boundary maps. That was. We must have got them from the. Well, we won't need all of them. We'll keep some of them in the storage. We only need to take one of us. 3. They're pretty rare as well. That must have been from the glass. Now, one thing I was wondering, that Zane might be able to answer this question. He might not be able to answer this question, but it would be worth asking anyway if he's around. Is that if you have, say, a Sentinel glass map, not a Sentinel glass map, a Sentinel boundary map in your inventory, is there any higher chance that when you open glass, it'll create another Sentinel boundary map, rather than if you didn't have one at all? It would create something else. So that would be an interesting thing. Probably doesn't work like that, but Brenda from Bristol. I mean, she was about 106 last time at the general election, so I don't know whether she's going to still be about. The oldies in Bristol tend to go on forever. Right, we're going to keep that. That's going in the bin, and let's go to this super. Well, I don't know how super it is before we get there. The new system that we came to last time, which I better check what the name was, but we didn't name it, I don't think. Is it this one? Let's quickly check on our discoveries. Hittig Pod X1, because that's an opulent system. So, if we go there, we may find a better chance of getting some nicer crashed ships. That's what my theory is. Now, I don't know whether this is going to be true or not, but we will soon find out. I don't think we've actually explored these planets either. Bloody Korvax. So I don't know whether Zane answered earlier. I don't know whether he heard. But if anybody else knows, it was a question out to the floor. Is it still a thing that the GEC systems have more haulers in them? because that's what it used to be a very long time ago. The Gex had the haulers, the Viking had the fighters, and the Korvax had the explorers. But since all the other updates, I'm not sure whether that's actually a thing anymore. Because otherwise I was thinking to find... Because we want storage upgrade to the ship, and unless we can get a first spawn exotic or something, which is very unlikely, and you haven't got anything for me there. I think I've already stolen your cube, and this is where we found the weapon. So that's our little weapon. That's the one we've got on our person. Only in a B class. We never found the S class cabinet, but never mind. I was thinking that it would be better to go to a system that had lots of haulers, because then there would be a higher chance of having a crashed hauler. But I don't know whether that works like that anymore. I'm guessing a pirate system would probably be best to go to for crash ships. That one's a scaly planet, so we can go and have a look at it. Cadessa-esque. Still a thing, cool. Why would you be ship scrapping for cheap explorers? Surely that's kind of almost pointless, because you're going to get nothing back from them. You're not going to get the storage augmentations from them. This is a pretty planet, isn't it? Lots of bush. We always like a good bit of bush. What is the on this planet? What is the buildings? Oh, it's one of those. I don't think we can fly through those. We can try. I don't know whether they're actually hollow or not. Can you fly through them? Find out. Put your seatbelt on. Whoa, we did it. Oh, there's one of those as well. So that means there is other buildings, so there might be crashed ships here. I mean, this is quite a pretty planet, so let's try it out. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. Didn't like that. So this is probably going to be a bloody crashed hauler. Got hauler, freighter. Ooh, distress signal. Interesting. I'd like them to do something with those not archive buildings, whatever they are. There's the technical term for them escapes my mind. Hey, Sergeant Belson, nice to see you. Oh, that's interesting that you got augmentations from... Oh, yeah, they'd be from the A class ones. You won't get them from the B class or the C class crash ships, though. Not that I don't think you do, anyway. These things, what are these called? But I'd like them to do something with them, because they kind of half finished the lore around them. But we never actually got any more information about these things. And they are a really cool building. And the fact that they're all moving and stuff. And I mean, they've been in the game since the beginning, really. So it's kind of irritating that they haven't done something cool with them. Anything on our way, because otherwise that's 5 minutes away. Yeah, I managed to get some augmentations earlier from the Class Shuttles. But you get not much else from anything else. What's this building? Another one of those. There's lots of these on this planet. There's also a lot of bush. That's still 5 minutes away, so we haven't really got any better pulse from our increased pulse. So we'll go up and down. Whee! Whee! I think I did extensively search the other planet for things. Maybe we didn't, because we were looking for the S-class cabinet, but I don't think we found... I think we just found B-class cabinets. Well, we found an A-class cabinet and a different tool in it. So, I was going to say, if there wasn't a blooming damn ship there. But, has this got a dude next to it? I think he's No, he hasn't got a dude. He's got a round thing. That means that is a ship. It's a ship that we can salvage. Nice. And we've also got a buried tech. Have I landed on the buried tech module? No, there it is. Let's get this. I like the fact that these, when you dig in these, that the hexagons are actually literally all through the ground as well. It's just a shame that the terrain manipulation comes back still, even though it's meant to have been fixed a million times. Because otherwise, this would be a very cool place to like excavate a really cool area, and then you could have a really, really nice like patterns on your walls. Oh, we better take these just in case we get some condensed carbon, because our exocraft is getting through it like anybody's business. Right, B&S class. A B class. Well, better than nothing. We will compare you. We will claim you. That means at least that's one augmentation. And oh, I can get these as well, so that's some. I can take all of that. Take all of this. Take all of this. Take all of that. Take all of that. Why am I putting it all into this? That is one thing that has annoyed me on this update, is the last update. When they added cargo, it always used to be that you're transferred, when you automatically transferred things across, it goes to your exosuit at the top. Now, the ship cargo is sat at the top. So you end up putting everything into the ship cargo when you actually want to put it into your damn exosuit. Right. Anyway, right. What we haven't seen this thing yet. Got to be a bit careful on these, because these tend to hurt you quite a lot in Burma. Judging by the destruction within, this ship must have crash-landed with particular ferocity. Cargo thrown from its containers are strewn everywhere. It's hard to distinguish between the remnants of the pilot's metallic shell and which pieces of debris are from the ship itself. The black box has survived intact, but it makes a strange fizzing noise as I approach. I'll boost its signal. The black box sparks, burning my arm. I make the ship easily discoverable by its electronic race, and I'm rewarded. Indium drive. That was worth the burn, wasn't it? Although it did give me half a burnt arm. Although we could go up here. Oh, hello, little friend. I wonder whether we can have him as a pet. No. It's not just one, it's like a trillion of them. Right, but up here we have one of these. So if I eat a hexberry, yes, I think there's two of them. Or is there only one? Only one? No, there's two of them. So if I eat the hexberries, I should get my health back. Theoretically. Where's my hexberries gone? There they are. Or do these just do hazard protection? Life support recharged. Cool. But that's life support. We didn't actually need to recharge that, I don't think. Hazard protection, life support. No, life support's fine. Never mind, eh? We tried. Right. So that can go into there. That there. That there. Then take that while we're here. Won't take it with that though. Oh, with that, will I, Billy? Oh, it's too close to the other carbon, so let's hope that we don't have any Sentinels. No, no Sentinels. Right. Oh, oh, Billy, 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 that's very brave. You're on permadeath. Be careful. Right. Get the ship. What is it trying to make us install? Let's have a look. What's it trying to make us install? Indium drive. We don't have the bits for that yet. We are still ship hunting. Right, let's go for the next one. Oh, let's do that as well. Oh, you need to use a bloody thingy that we don't have. We might as well do it because it's a space, isn't it? So we need one of those. Carbon nanotubes and a metal plating. That's quite irritating. Carbon nanotubes and a metal plating. Then we've got to put it somewhere, but we can just destroy it, can't we? And then we can I don't know why you need this to get the drop pod coordinate data when you can just open maps normally. But we'll take the pod. And we'll take that with us. And we'll destroy that because we don't need it. We'll probably need it again, but hey. Right, we'll stick that in the ship by capacity. What else? We can stick that in here because we can eat them. We will stick that in Starship. That in the Starship. That can stay there. That in the... because we need to try and fill that up as much as we can. Right. We are ready to rumble. Let's go for the next one. Oh, that was nice and quick. Crisscross, nice to see you. How you doing, man? And Dark Lord, no, I haven't died yet. But I do have a Viking named after you. Mainly because he wants to see me dead. And he's my exocrat technician. He's a grumpy bastard. He wants to see me dead. He likes to see roasted, or he wants to kill Gex, which isn't very nice. He wanted to kill 2 Gex with 1 stone. So I named him Dark Lord because he sounds just like you. That drop pod is miles away. We need the space, but we don't need to get... oh, they're even bigger hexagons. Whee! And we're there. So we've got 1 A-class ship so far. So that's 1 storage augmentation for this bad boy ship. Problem is then what we'll do is we'll find a really nice S-class Explorer. And, ooh, smash the bush. No, you just tickled the bush. Always tickle the bush. Right. 1 down, 2 down, and some carbon nanotubes. Always need damn carbon nanotubes. Right, come on. Where should we put you? Well, what tech have we got that we could move into there if we did that? As a protection, we could move the hazmat gauntlets, which gives us another space there for the minute. That would be worth it. So let's. But if we did that, then we've got even more space, and they're for free, aren't they? So that's what I will do. We need to start collecting some damn carbon as well, because otherwise we are gonna be a bit stuffed. Stuffed just like a badger. Do we know anything about the probability of exotic ships being squids? Well, no. I think that it's... how many different designs are they? Because if you just work out the different types, the different designs, there's what? 1, 2... I'm guessing it's about 1 in 5 is the chance, because if there's 1 squid ship, I think there's 4 other types. I mean, Zane would know this if he's around. So yeah, squids are cool, and there is a Reddit post somewhere. I think I've got it downloaded, so I'm not jiggling for any other reason than I'm just like staring this up because it was a protein shake that was particularly disgusting, but it's even more disgusting if it's settled down. Ah, here he is. Do you know the probability of exotic ships being squids? I'm guessing it's 1 in 5 because I think there's 5 different types. No. Useless. But no more useless than the rest of us, because none of us know either. Right, distress beacon. Can we see anything more distressful than a beacon? I'd like to see if there's other things other than those. There's not much else around, right? There's loads of these though, loads of those buildings. Right, what is this going to be? Is this going to have a dude with it? Because I don't like the ones with a dude. They are really irritating. So another nice A-class would be good. A-class or an S-class. I mean, they can always give me an S-class crash ship. Would be a little pointless unless it's a really nice one. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's a shuttle, but it doesn't have a dude. So we are onto a winner here. Let's see what class this bad boy is. It's an S-class! Ooh. I don't want an S-class shuttle, but we are going to get S-class mods from it. But I will note the location, because that's cool. Is there any way of manipulating the type of ship that is at the S-class spawn point on the ships? Because this is the first S-class actual crash ship I've ever found, other than exotics. I found 2 exotics before. They weren't squids, I'm afraid, sorry. But what I was saying, Dark Zomber, before I forgot, is that there is a Reddit post somewhere that gives you the locations of all the different coloured squids, and there are a lot of different coloured squids, far more than you'd normally see. Some of those colours must be really quite uncommon, but you could get a good collection. Now you can have 9. I think you probably have all the 9 colours, and that would be quite good. If you can't find it, I think I have got it somewhere, so I can look it up. 3 wings, 3 exhausts, 2 noses, and fins. But the 3, but that wouldn't. But they would just be on the different type. That wouldn't matter. That. So, how many types are there, Dark Lord? Because it wouldn't matter what types of wings and stuff they get assigned to for the RNG of the actual ship. It would be done on the type, wouldn't it? So it's just the fact that squids don't have any other parts. But there's like a guppy type. Or is are the wings different? I'm not 100% on that. Hey Moose, how you doing? Yeah, no, I get that, Dark Sombra, but I mean, it's cool, but obviously you're going to be looking for quite a long time to get a fleet of squid ships. You might be lucky and find lots of squiddle-oodles. You might just end up with octopus, though. Like, this is an octopus. Although I don't think it's very intelligent. Suzuka's Decree, PZ1. So, can you manipulate the spawn on crashed ships? Or not? Let's note down these old coordinates. Minus 18.96, minus 129.98, S-class crash shuttle. And it is on planet. What planet's it on? Don't even know where we are. Cadissa. Essak. And that is in. These are good names. Hitog Pod 11. Right. Never remember that. Cadissa. And that's Susas. Right. Oh, we need to claim it. That would be useful. If we didn't claim it, that would be a bit of a... Right, compare. It's definitely going to be better than the one we've got at the moment. even though it's broken. But we're just going to claim it. We can get all the stuff off it a bit. We're going to get a lot off this one. Oh no, we won't get that much. But we will get some cool stuff. But it's so ugly that we're definitely not going to keep it. That will just be scrapped. Right, let's see what else we can get from it. So, what's in the distress beacon? Everything on the high-tech research ship appears to be operational, apart from the engines. There are no sign of the pilot, however. That's because it's a shuttle. It's a pink and green shuttle. He ran. I wonder whether they're still alive somewhere within the crash site. So, search the crash site, access the ship's computer. Let's access the ship's computer and be brave. Between the endless logs of flora and fauna, I stuck technological gold. What's it giving us? An A-class infra knife module. That really is not technological gold, is it? Take some poo out of there. And some nanites. I kind of expected with an S-class ship you'd get S-class bits, but clearly not. Suppose I can't have everything, can I? But that is very cool to find an S-class crash ship. It's just a shame it wasn't nicer. If it was nicer, then we could have kept it, and we could have hugged it and kissed it and called it George. But no. It's just horrible, isn't it? Right. On to the next one. Let's see what we can find. I think all we're going to get in this blooming system is frickin' horrible looking ships. Alright, another distress signal. Where's this bad boy? There he is. Oh, he's another 12 minutes away. This planet seems to be constantly dark as well. Oh, we're going to be going into the light. Oh, so that's a no, there is no way of manipulating spawns. That's a shame. Because that would have been quite nice. I'll have a hauler, please, Bob. What have we here? What have we here? It's an explorer, and it is another ship I can claim. So I wonder whether there is actually any dudes on this planet. Which would be nice if there weren't, because right, we need that. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, I'll take all of your rusted metal. Squat merchant. And an ion battery. We'll have some damaged machinery. Some vicious fluids. Even though it's viscous, but they're vicious. They're vicious, viscous fluids. What did I get from that? Oh, I got nanites. Do I get any nice pieces of technology? I'm alerted and... start again. I'm alerted by banging and strange electrical buzzing from the cockpit. The scorch marks on the walls of the hold suggest a firefight took place here. The noise of robotic activity from the cockpit suggests the firefight isn't yet over. Let's search the cockpit and be brave. A scorched Sentinel attacks. I retrieve products from the pilot's corpse. A Korvax casing. Is that it? That's all I get. Right, you better be nice. B class, not bad, but I don't think I'll get anything from it. But we might do. So, on to the next one. Now we've had one of each so far. No, two explorers, an S and A, and a B. So the chances of this one being a C-class pile of poop is quite high, but there's always... Oh no, Dark Zombo, you need to get a whole fleet of them. That's now your challenge, is a whole fleet of squids. What is a group of squids called? Is it a flock of squids? Is it a posse? Is it a shoal? What is it? Do we know? Is there such thing? Will we ever find out? But yeah, you should definitely make that now. You've got to get one of each colour. Now you're allowed 9 ships. No excuses. Well, this is a crashed freighter. Well, they're pretty easy and quick to do, so we might as well grab the nice things out of it. We may even get some salvage frigate modules, because we did last time. We got 2. So that was pretty cool. If it doesn't want loads of stuff that we don't have. What does it want? Silicate powder. Loads of stuff that we don't have. At least it's nice and easy to get. But, and we might as well go over here to get it, because we can excavate this. I do really like the hexagon pattern, and especially the fact that it goes metallic as well. You could make some really cool walls with that. So, how much of this silicate powder we need? We've probably got enough by now. Then we're going to excavate some more anyway. So let's take that one out. What we're gonna get? What's behind door number 1? Some Starship launch fuel. Not really the most amazing prize we could have had. It's gonna be behind door number 2. Come on, Billy. You can do it. Door number 2. Unstable gel. It's very unstable. Let's get out. Get out. Right. About here. I wasn't far off. Yeah, man. Cargo pod. Right. What's behind door number 3? Heat capacitor. Well, that's some money anyway. Right. That really is a fast bolt caster now. What's in this one? Door number 4. Unstable gel. Lots of unstableness. A squid of squids. A squid. A squid of squids. It doesn't sound too good, does it? I thought I tore a putty tat. I thought I tore a squid of squids. Door number 5. Heat capacitor. It seems as if we're just getting heat capacitors and unstable gel on this one. This is obviously what they were carrying as a cargo. Right, this one is about here. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, it was. There we are. There we are. Squid of squids. Well, at least that's something to easily remember. Right, what's behind the final door? More unstable gel. It was definitely their cargo, wasn't it? Yeah, I know that, but I can't get out because my blooming pack's all gone funny. Oh, that's better. Right. At least the weather's not too bad on this. It's a bit chilly on the old nip-nips, but we're okay. Minus 11. Life support power is always low. We need to make some more of that actually, because otherwise we've got. So that wasn't bad. 3 unstable gels and 2 heat capacitors. I mean that's 360,000, 400 to 510,000. So that was not bad. Sounds like battle trouble, yes. Squid of squids. I had the squits for some squids. Maybe that's what the squits was named after, is when you've eaten too many squid. It comes out as a squid of squids. Not nice to think about that really, is it? Right, let's find our next crash ship. We're doing good so far. So, at least it's scanned. So, abandoned building. That isn't really what I was after, but at least it's marked it. Come on, find your ship. There we go. These plants do look cool. I mean, they should be the giant animals, really, shouldn't they? Observatory? Why are you giving me an observatory? Don't want an observatory from one of these charts. It's a green building. Oh, what's that? Distress signal. Still 12 minutes away. So I think we'll hop, skip and jump it out of here. So what's a group of octopus called? What is this? Is it a dude? No, it's not a dude. I don't want to waste my launch build for a dude. What's this one then? Another B class. So we'll claim that one. Thank you very much. We'll take all your stuff. So if we get storage augmentations from the B class, which I don't think you do, but if we do, then we've got quite a few today. The S class one, we can hope that we might get 2. Might even get 3. These very vicious fluids. Oh. What did that give me? Oh, it gave me nanites. It did give me nanites. I'm not going to let it get away with giving me anything. As I climb past the sealed cargo hold, the craft's holographic black box springs to life. The vessel was struck by a meteor and crash-landed here. Nearby lies the dead electronic pilot, its multitool at his feet, and its protective casing cracked. Its death pose suggests it was trying to contact its people before the impact. An operational camera watches them from above, and signals could be boosted. I could perhaps explain the Livestream disappearance. Go on then. Be good. I log the ship with grateful authorities. The cargo hold unlocks, revealing a ship tech cargo. What did I get? A C-class shield module. That's almost insulting. They don't seem very grateful. Well, I'll leave your pilot's dead corpse on this planet and take... No, Billy. That's the one. That's the weapon that you want. And take your ship and sell it for scrap. For dirty scrap. Right, where is my ship? There's my ship. Right. So far, we've only found explorers on this place, but we have got an S-class. So, where's the next one? Distress beacon. Miles away. I think we should try a Gex system though, because we might get haulers. And obviously the haulers are going to give us, one, they're going to give us a lot more money. But it's you get far more storage, I think, off them. Would make sense, because obviously that's what they're designed to do, isn't it? Is that just because octopuses tend to live alone? And that's why there isn't a technical term for them. Ooh, another one. Another one! And another one that isn't got a dude. So this planet's good for the ones without the dudes. It's annoying that you can't shoot them, really. They should be pirates. They shouldn't be, like, the NPCs that are crashed should be pirates, so you've got the choice to shoot them. And not fix their ship. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if once you'd fix their ship, they didn't just bugger off and give you nothing. But they just bugger off and give you, like, some standing or a blooming... What do they normally give you? A slap in the face with a wet nappy or something, don't they? Microprocessor, there we go. What have you got for me? They give you a plasma tube or something stupid like that. Or is that Fallout? I'm getting confused. Right, what have we got on this one then, this distress beacon? I clamber through the ship's hatch and see the holographic black box playing on an eternal loop. For some reason the electronic pilot was shot down by its own kind. Investigating the hold reveals rows of metallic shell casings hung from the walls, empty electronic bodies waiting to be filled with life. The pilot had clearly gone rogue with a precious cargo, the crash site never discovered. Let's increase the homing beacon. We're being good today, we're being a good Gek. Devonte, how are you doing? Good, good. I'm glad to hear. We will have lots of Nip Nip and Oreos, or Nip Nip Oreos, Nip Nip cookies. What is my new blueprint technology? Another C-class shield module. The Skanky bastards. Right, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Another B class. So they seem to... We haven't actually had a C class ship yet, which is quite cool. We got an S class. Well, we've got loads. S class, 2 A class, and 2 B class, or 3 B class, 1 A and 1 S. But what we are going to do is... Oh, we got an A class shield module. I don't know where we got that one from. Somewhere. So we will stick that back into our ship. We will put that back into our gun. We will keep that. Have we got any? No, we haven't got any space. We've got another. That's an infra knife accelerator module. That's totally and utterly useless. I thought we got another C class mod, but clearly we didn't. Right, we can't put anything else in there, can we? Nope, 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 nope. Right. So, we want to go to a GEC system, I think, a 3-star GEC system, because this one is only giving us these crash ships. It's unlikely to give us anything different. And we haven't had anything other than just explorers and the shuttle. So if we go to a GEC system, 3-star GEC system, we should hopefully get some haulers. We might just get crappy shuttles, but we never know. Ah, is that right? Glitched planets and dead planets never have NPCs at the crash ships. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Is there a reason for that? Because this planet has normal buildings on it as well. And it does have normal NPCs at those normal buildings, because we've seen one. But it's interesting they wouldn't have NPCs at the crash sites. Driving exotic. Well, it'd be quite cool to find a crashed exotic. But not that anyone will want to come to the 227th dead galaxy to try and recover this thing. That protein shake was disgusting to begin with, but leaving it for a bit, it's actually quite nice now. I mean, it's not exactly a healthy one. It was a Snickers. I think, can't remember which one. Zane bought one a while ago, and I can't remember. I don't think it was Snickers. I think it was, maybe it was Snickers. But anyway, he had bought it, and it looked really like a massive Snickers bar on the front. I was thinking, oh, that would be nice. And it wasn't as nice as I imagined it to be. I imagined it to... Malteser, that was it. Malteser. The Malteser one was okay, but the Snickers one I got. And it's actually alright if you leave it. I haven't tried it making it with milk. Well, the dead planets are dead. Yeah, I know, but they've got, like, the NPCs in the other buildings. Like, look, I've got other buildings here. I've got an observatory over here. Look, we'll go and see this observatory, and it might even have a person in it. Well, we're not going to do that quickly, are we? There's boost, baby, boost. Yeah, I remember them being quite expensive, those the Snickers, and they're quite small packets. But you don't actually need very much for one protein. Now, I think that was like 75 grams or something, which really wasn't very much for 250 ml of... If this is a dead one... Oh, it's a broken one. I'm sure we saw an NPC on this place earlier, but maybe we didn't. Maybe it's a figment of my imagination. Why did we land there when we could have landed there? Or is that not working either? Let's see, is this working? Uses the nav data, but it saves us on the old launch fuel. Alright, we're going to be attacked by something in the ceiling. There we are. Why does that not kill you? Be gone, vile flora, be gone! Yeah, they left. They didn't leave much, did they? So, yeah. That's, like, even trying to put my light on, like in Fallout, but I can't put my light on. Let's see what's in here for us. Stand at the terminal and watch a beacon from the unknown star endlessly play itself on the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? Playing with itself on screen? That sounds like something else. 2738-7382-3827. So we're going to move the 7. So 1, 2, 3. So it's either one of these two. So let's move the 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. It's got to be this one. I discover a location with the distant stars. Ooh. It's probably found us something crap. I don't even know what that symbol's for. I think that's a monolith. But it might not be a monolith. It might just be a blooming ruin thing. Okay, well, I was definitely wrong on that one. There is no NPCs here. It's dead. Dead. Just about dead. Almost dead. Definitely dead. But banana, how much does it weigh? Very bad dad joke there. But banana whey protein, banana flavour is probably one of my most favourite flavours, and I love banana flavoured ice cream, but proper ice cream. So when we go over to Sicily to see Gabby's like family and stuff. I've been round, like, we've been around a lot of Italy. We've done road trips. My cousins live in the north. I've been all over northern Italy. Me and Gabby have driven round the whole of both sides of Italy and up and down and through the middle and stuff. And Italian ice cream is good. I mean, it is fantastic. I've been everywhere to try and hunt for the best ice cream, and the two flavour combination that is my favourite, my personal favourite, is banana ice cream and then dark chocolate ice cream. Not just normal milk chocolate, but dark chocolate ice cream. Dark chocolate ice cream and banana, it's just beautiful together. And there is one ice cream parlour that I found that does it far better than anywhere else, and that's in Venice. Out of all places, it's Venice, it's right near the train station. And it's just a tiny little shop, and they do the best ice cream I'd sampled from the whole of Italy. So I have yet to find a better one. Banana Mackey's milkshake. I don't think there's anything that's good in that, and I'm not sure that it's even nice flavoured. Does a banana actually taste like banana? Or does it leave you with a faux moustache that you can only get off with terps? Yeah, chocolate is crap. I mean, although there is a protein that has good chocolate. I can't remember what one it was, but it actually tasted like chocolate. Anyway, Billy's waiting. What are we doing? Let's get back. Right, we're going to see a Gek system, aren't we? So, let's get the Gek out of here. So, where are we? That's the little place that we found our multi-tool on. This one, oh, we haven't discovered it. A foggy planet. Well, that might be cool. We'll go and have a look at these other two planets. Unusual to find a 4-planet system, especially these days. Most of them are always 6 these days. But a foggy planet would be interesting. I think it's a marsh one, but it looks like it's going to have blue water. We'll get there and it'll be red, but I've never quite understood the colours from space. Whatever I think they're going to be, there's something completely different, but there you go. You should always resist the milkshakes at Five Guys. You never know what they're going to have put in them. Funny story about Five Guys. Well, it's not about Five Guys, but in Bristol there is a Five Guys. Gabby went out the other night with her friends, and she said that they were going to this restaurant called the Three Brothers, And so I said, is that just a crap version of Five Guys? And she's like, no, it's meant to be really good. She got there and texted me, no, it's a shit version of the Five Guys. But only somewhere in Bristol would try and rip them off and just call themselves Three Brothers. But that did make me laugh. If it's a big chain that I haven't heard of, that I'm just being a dumbo, then I apologise for my stupidity. But I did find that quite funny. But I won't be going. Why are those frigates going directly upwards? Is there something wrong with them? Dark Lord, what have you done to these frigates? Why are they going upwards? What are they doing? That's definitely directly upwards. Or do they still go through planets? Right, we've got to find somewhere to put our ship down. There doesn't seem to be a lot around here, so let's use a map since we've got enough of them. There must be something. Similar building? There's no similar building. Right, here we are. Is it going to send us to another planet? Oh no, it isn't. It's actually going to send us to the same planet, but a bloody hour away. Well, that can't do about that. I think this has blue water. It's foggy, which would make sense if it's blue water. Yeah, but why would they spawn upwards? Like, surely they'd spawn so they were kind of level with the circumference of the planet, not vertically. It's quite a cool looking place, this, isn't it? There's one of those buildings over there. Ooh. Oh no, it's another... It's another one of these. Another explorer. Oh well. Unless it's an S-class, then I'll be... Ooh. No! I knew I'd have my luck. What is it? It's not even going to tell me what it is. You? And a shoot at your feet. Dance. Korvax, dance. Reload. Dance. 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 No, he's not dancing, is he? I'm not going to help him. Just out of principle, I'm just going to take his stuff. Take his damaged machinery. And leave. Well, that's a little silly, isn't it? If they spawn that way around. Dark Lord, the expedition is like nearly over. It would have been more useful if you'd given that to Zane like at least 3-4 weeks ago. I know, I'll find an S-class on the last day. That would be really handy. Well, these are big buggers, aren't they? That thing, is it trying to eat it? Yeah, that is not seriously going to have eaten that. You're tiny. You must be very aggressive. You took down that. He doesn't look too happy. I think he got him in the nuts, didn't he? Look at his expression. Have we got a... You're going to be dead for that. We killed him as well. The bastard. Well, we'll scan you. Can we scan you? No, we can't scan you. Is there anything? No, we can't. Don't want to scan you. I can't believe he killed him. Like, I believe that would kill him. That tiny little thing took out two huge... I'm going to have to see if I can move it, though. Can I move it? No. Otherwise I can't scan the other one. Because he's in the way. No. Never mind, eh? Oh, there's a nut. There he is. Let's see what you eat then, because you eat big things. Quite a cool little dude though, isn't he? I mean, he's a vicious bastard, but he might be a cool little dude. A territorial creature was first identified in the wetlands of planet. A foolhardy beast rampages towards its prey without caution or subtlety. Scavengers, they plunder the stores of other animals, stealing bones and scraps wherever they find them. Occasionally invisible. Well, that's quite useful, as long as you could control when you were occasionally invisible. Let's see what it killed. It killed this beast. It's got a massive tongue. I'm glad it says it's got a massive tongue. Endemic to the boggy plains of planet gregarious, wide-roaming creatures, they are occasionally found alone, but such animals are unhappy, lost from their herd. Their diet is largely conventional, consisting of largely local flora, but the scent of nip-nip drives them to a frenzy, and they will gorge upon its buds. Better call that John. G'day, Junt. How you doing? Nice to see you. Right, that little bastard's going to come and nibble at my nip-nips. So, there they are. They're in a little herd over there. Aww. That thing's probably going to go and kill him as well. Yeah, look, he's going to take him out. There he goes. And he's dead. And the others just stand there and watch. Well, I'll kill you for that, because that's just nasty. And what are you? You're a funky beast. Two-legged wanderer. He's a furry fiend. God didn't like you very much, did it? Although I suppose that would be excellent balance. It's basically like a No Man's Sky kangaroo, but without the front paws. Wades through the wetlands. Can predict future events. And it doesn't have any stomach. Well, that's a kind of interesting animal. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here while we still can. Otherwise, Billy Bluegeck might be the next to lunch. Right, Junt, we found an S-Class crashed ship. It was a shuttle. Okay, don't get excited by the prospect of it being something cool. It was a shuttle. It was pink and green, but we still did find a S-Class crash ship, and I've not found one of them before. That is a depot, but I don't think I want to really piss off the Sentinels. I mean, it's quite a cool planet. I mean, it's quite a nice colour sky for one of these type of planets. I mean, blue water, pinky purple. I mean, it's not ugly. It's got quite a lot going on apart from the nasty little fauna. But yeah, we're not going to stay here though. Nothing much to do. Right, let's what's the last planet in this system? I bet it's the one that's miles away, isn't it? Where are you? You're big and round. Should be able to see you somewhere. Okay, it must be in that direction. Can we see it? There it is. What the hell is this ship doing? Right, but we've been to that one. We've been to that one. We've been to this one. So, what is left? An unknown planet. Ah, it's behind. It's out yonder. Yeah, the S-Class stuff on stream. We haven't got a multi-tool yet, though. I mean, we'll find that next, just to be annoying. But yeah, an S-Class. I mean, I'm not quite like Sword or Beebs when they get like an S-Class freighter on their first attempt or things like that. This planet looks a bit funky. It's a blood planet. Don't like the sound of that, but it does look quite funky. It'll probably have a horrible chromatic filter or something on it, but we might... Amptonic. Amptonic 3 sounds like something from Cyberpunk. Funny, yeah, I know that, but I just hate it so much. Hate that first person. It's just all like clunky. Kermit the Foggy Planet. But it wasn't green. It needs to be green if it's going to be Kermit the Foggy Planet. And then we'd need to have a pink planet to be near it that was a big planet with a big ring around it, and that could be Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. I can't do a Kermit voice either. Used to be able to do a good Kermit voice. Out of practice, having not needed to do a Kermit voice for quite a long time. Zane probably has a very good Kermit voice. I've never said I'm such a damn hobbit, Zane. Never, ever, ever said I'm such a damn hobbit. I mean, this, Jean, could be the S-Class cabinet. Because, I mean, we've just come into it. It does have a chromatic filter on this nasty blood planet, but we can... Come on. Come on. Come on. Be the S-Class that I've been looking for. No, just a B-Class. We've already got a B-Class. So, that was the gun we found, though. That MT was pretty damn cool. I'm still not a hobbit, and I've still never said I was a hobbit. Regardless of how many times you think it is. Kermit's fingers. I wouldn't want to go near Kermit's fingers. I'd imagine they smell of bacon. No particular reason. Just the tips as well. Oh, you did say what's green over and smells like bacon, so I'm just catching up. Yes, Kermit's fingers. Although, with how boisterous Miss Piggy is, probably a lot more of them smells of bacon. She really, definitely wears the trousers in that relationship. Oh dear, we've got drones. We've got sentinels. Let's save that quickly. And go! Oh, we can't even go. No! Run away! They're pretty flowers, though. It's almost worthy of a picture. Let's find a good bunch. Can we find a bunch of flowers? Here's a better bunch of flowers. Wish you could put him in the right place easy. What should we do? What should we do? I haven't unlocked half of these emotes. Take off the vignette. Why is that at 50%? Why? Why oh why HG? You do so many nice things and then you put a vignette on. Picture. Ooh. There's a first aid kit. I think we could do with one of them. Oh no, it's at maximum. We're lucky. I have absolutely no clue what you're going on about, Zane. Well, I'm very sorry, Jean. I'll make sure that I don't pulse in future if it affects your stream quality. Or do you mean your stream when you're streaming? Not that I've seen you stream. But if you do, I'm very sorry that I've missed it. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go to a... What are these doing? No, they weren't. They were just moseying on past, were they? Thought they might be. Oh, we can't buy them yet because we don't have a blooming freighter to play with, do we? Well, that's quite a cool freighter. And we're not going to get it for free, but that is quite funky. It's got balls of steel, that one has. But we're not going to do that one. Right, before the hostile scan gets underway, let's find ourselves a good GEC system to go to. Oh, was that a good GEC system? That's a good GEC system. High supply. Let's go to this. Let's go to Fimsikiv. Oh, it's out of jump range. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Well, my jump range is about 50 meters. Right, that's a crap one. That's a crap one. That's a crap one. That's the one we're at. I'm sure when we came here before that we had a look around and there was loads of good ones around here. There we go. GEC. Nojos. Nojos 17. Pulsing makes everyone go potato, yeah. Mr. Quip, the little elf guy who was asking you for a sock and writes down everything you say. Nope, don't know who that is. I mean, saying that Gabby's a little elf is not the nicest of things. It's true, but I never let her have any socks. Yeah, Starlink, can you get that in Australia? Or is it only being given to first world countries? Right, what is this then? What is this all about? He's calling me pathetic. Is this Dark Lord? Has he come to find me? Ooh, my settlement's in trouble. And somebody's now scanning me. Well, that'll never do. But this is a GEC system, so it'll have GEC haulers. That one is also blue. So let's make sure that it's blue. Blue and orange. Kind of goes. Let's see if this one's S-Class. Well, I don't. If you go and just buy a freighter, can you get it for free? Even if you've never had a freighter before, or do you have to? Or can you only get the free ones from a battle? Because I've never tried to do that. What's that? That's a C. What's it called? Wachich's shimmering transporter. Well, we're not going to take the stairs because stairs are for losers. Oh, good sign. There's already a hauler in the system, so therefore they might be crashed ones. Hello! Nice to see you! Where's your captain? I can't see your captain. Where's your captain? There's your captain. I don't know what this was because I didn't check in the hole. And it's a B class. Only 8 million. We could buy this as well. I don't want it because it's only a B class. But yes, we will leave you be, kind GEC. Oh, that's a cool hauler. And it's blue. And it's A class, but it is 102 million. And we don't kind of have that pocket money. Mummy GEC didn't give us that. What's this one? I mean, this is meant to be a posh system, so we should see some S-classes popping on by. But I will... oh, actually, I can sell some of my shit to you, can't I? You're a very funky coloured geck, aren't you? No, I'm not going to buy your ship. I haven't got the money. But I'm going to sell you all the Corvax casings and the shite that I don't want. How about some poo? Do you want to buy some poo? So, ooh, I can sell him the chlorine. 140. Unstable jar, 150. 340. We're doing alright. He thinks it's Christmas. He's loving life, isn't he? Right, what have we got? 16, nearly 17 million now. So, we need to try and find... because I'll have to put a base down if I... whoa, I don't want to crash into that. I'll have to put a base down if I want to get rid of these ships in this system. Purely because I don't have a freighter yet. I really was expecting that to be a freighter battle coming into this because we haven't found one yet. We haven't had one. Yeah, gonna get in there before you scan me. Dark Somber, are you sure it's just because that's an excuse? It's like, shit, she keeps talking, she keeps walking. Internet's going. Oh no, I'm losing. Off. That might be a bit mean, but... 5 pirate freighter battle. Look out for this. I am going to be keeping a lookout for that. Because that is cool, but that does involve a lot of walking. Are these guys following me? They're following me from my other that little freighter that I was on. What are you? You're a C. That's a different ship. That's a B. That's a C. Well, for a funky doody system, this one isn't doing too well, is it so far? Excuse me, HG. Excuse me. What is this? Make the ships bigger and then don't make that hangar bay big enough to take the ships. Stupid. Stupid people. What are you doing? You look a little bit shocked. It's like a slug, isn't he? Right, well we're here anyway. Let's take a photo of a marsh world. We had that on the last one, but I'm sure we've got some. Take some killed creatures. We get this. Hunt level of pirates only give me 148 nanites, but it will give me the other bits as well. I might get some other stuff. We'll bring ourselves up through the Gek ranks. Right. I don't think we have enough of a reputation yet. No, he's just basically saying, jog on, mate. Jog on. I've been on the can all night. Look, I've got red eye. Leave me alone. I didn't want to come to work today, but boss forced me. Anything in this room? Or is this just another useless room? A jail room. Where they put the naughty Gek. I thought that might be what Zane was doing. Was trying to find freighter battles. The only problem with that is that you're going to be there for a very long time finding freighter battles that have got 5 stars. I suppose though, if you're just reloading and then going to a different system once you've got a freighter battle, that is what we could do, and we could check out that. Oh, that was a bit psychedelic then. I just want this little. I just want this thing. Just give me the holographic thingy. You're just not gonna, are you? You bastards. Right. Anything in here for me? Anything? Anything at all? Nothing? You're not gonna give me anything? No? Okay, right, I'll leave. Right, let's see what this tool is then. Let's see what this tool is. Is it an S-class? Come on, Junt. Luck of the Junt. No, it's a B class. We'll let him be. We'll take his cube, though. Thank you for your cube. We'll take your suit slot. Right, we're doing these ones, aren't we? For the cheapest, because we're a cheap type bastard. Right, okay, we can sell all that. That will alleviate us. Ooh, you've got very sparkly eyes, haven't you? You've definitely been taking the space brownies. Right, sell. What have we got? 1, 2, 3. Boom! We are lighter. Okay. There's another one of those haulers. What's that one? A. What's this one? C. Right. We don't need anything else. Let's go to a planet and find our nice S-class haulers. Okay. It doesn't take long to find a pirate one. If there are 4 red points on the map, that's 4 sets of 2. Let's reload immediately and try another. Yeah. Well, it's not quite like that, Davonte, because you remember, I think it was last week when I was, or the week before, when I was looking for what did I need? I needed a ruin or something like that, which are just everywhere. You see them all the time to try and find a monolith. No, nothing at all. It was nearly the whole stream, and then we found them all at the end. Yo, Christy, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. The last part of that shake was not as good as the other bit. What have I missed? So, what am I looking for then, Zane, if we do come across a battle? I don't want 4 red points. I only want 3 red points. Pointy bits. There's a distress signal. Where's this distress signal? I don't see a distress signal anywhere. That's a parched planet, but it's got high Sentinel activity, so we don't really want to go to that one to search. That's a nuclear planet. That'd probably be alright. What's this one? I mean, it's unlikely we're going to find a lush, because we're in a dead galaxy. Parched planet, we'll go to this one. These are... Oh, there's a space station in the way. These will probably be easier. They're normally flatter. And hopefully, if it's flatter, it might be just easier to find the crash ships. We're going to hopefully find an S-class hauler, because of course that's what we're going to look for. If we have, if we find... What am I out of now? There's always something. If we find a world-based computer, we'll stick a base down, because then we can switch the ships across. We'll have to put a teleporter, because then we can just teleport back to the base, and then we can sell all the ones we've got. We've picked up quite a good load so far, including an S-class crashed. A disgusting shuttle, but still it's S. Ooh, this looks a bit bright. Oh no, maybe? Is it? Can never tell. Oh, it's going to be... Well, there's lots of honeypots. Me saying it's going to be a flat planet. It's not a flat planet at all. What's this? We can't see anything. Oh, it's a thingy station, so that's a good start. We can solve the old riddle. Okay, let me read that. No, 5. When it's 5, they are solar. When it's 4, they're in sets of 2. Ah, cool. Right, that makes perfect sense now. Oh, I did swill the shake, don't worry. It was the last bit of it, and it wasn't too good. But don't worry, I have another pint of juice. Now, this is Rock's blackcurrant juice, which is quite epic, because it's natural juice. And it's only got the natural sweetness in it, or natural sweetness of the fruit. and so that's quite nice. However, I've completely like trashed that idea out the park and added some cream soda with it and some water, so it's much sweeter and sugarier. I don't usually like that, but we had some in the house from something. I think we had we had friends around or something weeks ago, and so it was only going to go flat. So I thought, well, I might as well indulge myself and get the extra sugar. This is a nasty planet, isn't it? Not the nicest planet to hang about on. Better go in here, let's see what she said. What did she say? If you don't spot the ship formations, it tells you how many pirates there are anyway when you head toward the freighter in the lower right-hand corner. Oh yeah! I forgot about that as well. No, I don't have the monitor yet. No, I mean I could just make it. They need to be Gek as well. No, they don't need to be Gek as well. They come in whole pints. I'm getting one. Spiffy yellow ones, yeah. Do you remember that, Dark Lord? How do you remember all these things? The spiffy yellow. We haven't found a spiffy yellow anything yet, actually. Oh, is that going to let me have some nip? That just looks like a giant nip, doesn't it? Right, this is a nasty planet. We've got to go and do that whole thingy in a minute. Well, that looks like a painting on the wall, doesn't it? That looks quite cute. I can never get this one because I'm too short, so I have to kind of like boost and then get it on the way down. It's the problem being a short Gek. Right, we did have... There's that over there. Oh, bloody hell, we're going to have to... Oh, we've got one of those, that's alright. Save and chart this beast. But what is the actual weather? The weather is minus 81 degrees, so it's a little chilly. It's what Junt would describe Australia as at the moment, even though it's still actually warm there. A red light on the transmission tower console throws a light on a distress call readout. Simultaneously, the image of a craft violently pirouetting through the planet's upper atmosphere. It's Dark Lord. He's doing barrel rolls. It's beamed holographically onto my visor. Amazingly, the ship does not break up on re-entry, but instead falls to the ground like a stone. An automated distress beacon can be heard. If I can break its encryption, I could find the crash site, and however unlikely it is, look for survivors. I'm not interested in survivors, I just want to steal your ship. Right, 1, 3, 4, 7, 18, so that's going to be 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, and 18, so that's 29. And it's a distress signal. So let's hope it's not a dude. Because we don't like the dudes. Yeah, I tend to go with the gold quite a lot as well, but because this is Billy, and he's Billy Blue Gek, hence the reason he's blue. Oh, what's that? Doesn't tell me anything. Thought it was like a massive game of battleships, these, aren't they? X-64. So yeah, we're after trying to blue and orange is the theme on this, and we're not going for anything less. So, where is that ship that it's put me at? Where is this distress beacon? Or even a distress beacon? Right. 2 hours? I don't think so. Is there anything else around? I mean, drop pods would be quite useful. It's a little rock floating. It's very difficult to find anything in this kind of weather. We're looking for drop pods when we're going in a north-south direction, so we need to find a WBC somewhere. They're usually fairly easy to spot, and is that one there? Nope. We just need a flat, round area with nothing really on it. And there's your world base computer. Quite useful when you're a tight Gek like me. That's oh, is that another? Is that a crash ship or is that 2 depots? We haven't got the room in our ship to keep all of that crap. Although we do need the uranium. I'm going in completely wrong direction. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm alright. Would I rather get attacked by one 20-foot chicken or 21-foot chickens? 21-foot chickens. Because if the 1-foot chickens are only going to have in proportion beaks, whereas imagine the beak on a 20-foot chicken. I mean, that thing, its legs and its claws are going to be horrendous anyway. But imagine the beak. I mean, it would be able to take you out from... Oh, we might get drop pod thingies. Oh, no, that's not drop pod thingies. They are just salt, I think. Organic. And that looks like it should be something, but it's not. So there aren't many buildings around that we've seen. Oh, there's a... No, that's just a normal piece of poop. Oh, there's another one, but we can't land at that, because if we land at that, it won't give us anything, because we've already got one marked. You always find, if you're looking for a minor settlement, you'll always come across at least 6 of those big aerials, the beacons, on your way to that, the one that's already marked. And it just does it to spite you. It's a spiting little spite. That's, just because otherwise it doesn't do anything. So you go to land, you think, oh yes, I've got another one, but you haven't got anything at all. Not really seeing much, to be fair. It'd be quite nice if it was a little bit lighter. Scan. No, I didn't find anything either. Oh, now we've just got an incoming storm, so we're just gonna get out of here. Yeah, that's just a piece of poop. Cool Gek once we were standing on a box. Yeah, I'm afraid that's the only time you're ever going to see a tall Gek, is if he's stood in a box. Or at least probably 3 boxes, to be fair. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Yeah, that horror movie trailer. Sorry, I'm a bit late catching up on that, John. Yeah, I mean, that would scare me. It did look pretty nasty, to be fair. Oh, is this a hauler? No, it's just a fighter. We're going to do a bit of fancy landing, though. A barrel roll land. A fighter, and it's not even a good one. But at least there isn't a dude here. The interior of the downed craft is a patchwork of technologies, possibly scavenged from multiple ships. The portly corpse? I don't know what a portly corpse is. A portly corpse of a dead, beaked life form spars on the control. No, not a Gek! Clearly the deceased had a penchant for finer things in life. Ah, good Gek. He definitely was a Gek. The cargo hold is secured by some kind of homemade security system. Like the rest of the ship, it's a mismatch of technologies. Deactivating it could be tricky. No, I'll search the pilot. Don't trust Gek homemade technology, ever. A decomposed grub-like crustacean and execute tech proves my reward after the excursions of heaving the bloated corpse off the controls. Ooh, sounds lovely. A C-class movement module. This is just not going well with the old class tech, is it? Unless this is going to give me an S-plus tech. No, just some nanites. Nanites will do. For you and you. Right. Rusted metal. What's this? Search. What are you? What are you then? A B class. Okay, we'll take you. You actually got quite a lot of oh dear. Get back in the ship. Get back in the ship. Safe. Right, what have we got? We need to put some stuff in our ship because otherwise we are going to... Right. We haven't got much space. Oh, there's little burrowy things here. Right, let's get the next hauler. 4'2" is not tall. Was that one like super close? No. Not super close at all. But this is a horrible planet. I think we'll have to try one of the other planets after we've pulled this up. See if there's anything nicer. I mean, it's a cool space. Like, the colour of the actual system is very cool. But it's a hideously horrible place. Now there's a little freighter symbol up there, but is that the one that I was that distressed? Come on. And, oh, I think it's a hauler. I think it's a hauler. It's a hauler. Ooh. Let's hopefully it's an S or an A. We'll first get the buried tech because I'm still on top of it. It's a bit blowy out here, isn't it? Right, let's get these. That's what she said. Dot. Oh, no, it's not. It's a dude. It's a dude. Oh, I thought we had a hauler then. We didn't. We just had a dude. Right, let's go. That's done it for me for this planet. Right. What other planets have we got? We must have something left. Well, we didn't want to go to that one, did we? That was a... I don't even know how many planets we've got in this system. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got fucking hundreds. Right, you can get out of my face. Alright, let's go over that way. Let's try a cold place. I haven't got anything nice. I've only got like poop on me, I think. Clear to proceed, thank you very much. I have nothing on me that you'd want. Shuttle. Nothing worse than a dude. No. Not a dude that like this. An airless planet. Well, that's probably not going to have anything on it, is it? But we can have some fun bouncing around. I mean, it might have a whole crash site on it. It'd be nice if it did have some crash haulers on it. And no dudes. Be good if we had some dudettes, but no dudes. Zane, you'll have to let us know if you find any, and Dark Somber, if you have, like, keep us informed of how you're getting on with your hunt for the 5 guys. Right, this looks quite nice and calm. Flat and calm. That's a bit better. Let's see if there's anything here. Right, that's a good start. No, it isn't a good start. We've got an abandoned building. Right, what's the next one? Come on, crashed ship. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's on another planet, isn't it? So I'm guessing there isn't anything on here then. Well, we could try one more. I don't know whether you can get more than one distressed beacon. It probably gives something else. I think you can only get one thing at a time, can't you? Oh no, you've got 2 distress signals, so one of them... Is it going to point us to the same one? Or is this one actually on this planet? This one's actually on this planet. So maybe I was just close enough to the other planet. I don't know. Not picking up anything on scans. It's 39 minutes away. I'm heading north. There's a square rock. That's quite cool. That'd be quite a good place to build a base, really, wouldn't it? You'd have a walled, an armoured base. There's 2 of them. That one's unfortunately got a bit of mound of dirt in the way. But if you could find 2 of those next to each other, you can make quite a cool base on that. And it's airless as well, so you can bounce about. Can't see much else though, even though it's flat. Douche canoe, douche canoe, douche canoe, oh douche canoe. The 50s lollipop music. No idea what that was falling over. Something's falling over. I'll show you something, Dark Lord. I don't know whether you can see this. I'm going to try and I'll watch the camera. Hello. Hello. I'm a little gek. Hello. Hello. Hello, Nella. Hello. That was my little 3D printed golden gek, given to me by Nella, and it was printed by somebody who has the guy that has the pack. What's his name? Starman. I think it's Starman. Printed by him. It's very cool. They gave it to me at the meetup. That was a very cool thing. But I'm not quite sure what the falling down of stuff behind me was. But I'm sure I will find out later. Starman, that's it, yeah. It was Starman. It's just for names, I'm absolutely awful. Right, let's go and find this crashed ship and pray it's an S-class hauler. But not an ugly one. We haven't actually had any pirate. Like, hang on a sec, because HG have done this annoying control with the. Here we are, right now we can fight. Where are you? Right, you're going down. Bye bye. Right, what goodies did we get then? Anything nice? A suspicious packet. Always suspicious of those packets. Well, you're just a. Oh, I missed. Missed with a rocket. I don't know what I hit instead of my ship. Hopefully it wasn't anybody I liked. Right. Hostile ships defeated. That wasn't very difficult, was it? Are we going to pulse? No? Thank you. Jason, hi. Thanks for the raid. Nice to see all these people. Steal a rabbit. Shock and awe. Chris Bogus. Sorry if I butcher people's names. I'm really not good at reading these. David Gervais. Sizable. Hello, I know you. Morris. Junt. Well, you're Junt. You've already been here. Dimmer. Mike. Dwayne. I can't. Ah! I'm being attacked by somebody big and. A permadeath being attacked is never useful. We're not even at a point when we've got a decent ship. Well, sorry if I'm missing people. Thank you for joining. We're just trying not to die. We're at the moment been looking for crashed ships. We have managed to find an S-class crashed. It unfortunately was a yucky shuttle in pink, and my shields are really bad, weren't they? Let's get them back up again. Yeah, so we've done quite well at the moment, but we're hoping this little crashed ship here is going to be a shuttle, not a shuttle, a hauler. And it's a hauler. And hopefully there's no dude here. Because if there's another dude here, I'm not going to be happy. There isn't a dude. There is not a dude. That's right. That's cool. We can actually claim this one then. And that gives us, if it's a good class, we will get some more storage for our ship. And that's what we've been trying to do. So, right, I'll try and catch up with some chat quickly. Well, actually, I better not stand on. I'm just going to investigate. What shall I investigate? The noise or the object in the pilot's hand? Object in the pilot's hand. Hollow locket projects the image of a life form, perhaps the pilot's mate. This, however, wasn't the only information that was stored. Ooh, what have we got? Oh, a B-class life support module. Well, that's better than what we've been getting so far in all the C-class ones. Ouch! That was not good. Right, let me stand in here, or sit in here, and see what's going on. Oh dear, Jason, your internet sucks. That's not good. Cool, Echoes. Chaos. Glad you found that ship. That was cool. Oh yeah, the time on expeditions. I'm not going to even try and attempt that. I think that they have. Those guys are. Zane would be unbeatable. And I mean, imagine that. If I beat Zane, he would never live it down. I mean, he literally, I'd never let him, ever. Every time I spoke to him, be like, oh yeah, you know that time. Everything would be reverted back to the time that Zane had, so that I'd beat him by. And that 1 minute, it'd be all the jokes. He just wouldn't. I wouldn't let him. It's just not worth it. He would just have such a bad life otherwise. But yes, thank you for the raid, Jason. That's very cool. I am trying to read this. Getting through everything. Yes, please do leave a like. That would be very much appreciated. Hit up, see if you like anything of my videos. They are a little bit silly. They're a bit different. There's some story. There's some roleplay stuff. All being a Gek. My character on this is Billy Blue Gek. Here he is. He is the distant cousin of Golden Gek, which is my main character, and which the story is based all around. This one we are in Galaxy 227. Bit of a shithole, to be honest. So far we haven't really found much. Well, we found an S-class crashed ship, which is pretty cool, but we haven't found a lush planet yet. We've been to like 7 systems. We are on a new character, Permadeath. Just thought we'd put it out there and make it difficult for myself on a first time streaming, but hey, we're going good. Yeah, Old Explorer. I mean, it's just because my channel's so tiny, and so it's not going to show out that much. I mean, I put the thumbnails out and early-ish. Well, probably not earlier than I should do, but I put them out. But at the end of the day, there's so many other people on that it's difficult to get gone. But yeah, I know, brother. Zane does owe me big time for that. But then, to be honest, it gives me back as good as I give him. So to be fair, I think we even each other out on that one. He gives me a lot of help with telling me that thumbnail shit. No, you need that title's bad. No, you've done that wrong. No, don't worry, he'll find it funny. But yeah, that exotic that you found, yeah, that's really cool to find an exotic. It'd be nice. I mean, Dark Lord's threatening that he's going to find a class or an S class hauler for Zane, just to top mine, just to make it better. But those haulers, I actually found 2, but stupidly I didn't record where the other one was. I thought I had because I was recording my screen, and I realised that I'd never actually gone onto the visor, so of course I never got any coordinates for it, and I fly in third person, so again I didn't get any chords on the ship either. So there's me merrily going along, oh yes, I've got all this recorded, and it'd be great for a guide, and useless, stupid Gek, but never mind. But yeah, it's a good direct point anyway, but yeah, finding the old crashed exotics are cool. Right, now, what is this going to be? Is this going to be an S class? Is this going to be an A class? Is this going to be a B or a yucky C class? Let's have a look. If it's an S class, I'm going to piss my pants. No, it's a C class. It's a C class. We probably won't even get a blooming storage augmentation from that, but never mind. Whoa. Right, have we done this? No, we haven't done that yet. Let's get this. It was a storm before, or a starting of a storm, so we just got in the house. Right, so at least we know now that what we tried before, oh, life support. No, life support was okay. What's wrong then? What was at 5%? We came to this system because it's a Gek 3-star system, and my theory was that if we come to a Gek 3-star system, we should be able to find crashed haulers, and hopefully if we got good crashed haulers, then we could get lots of money quickly, but also we would get better storage augmentations, because otherwise before we were finding good ships, but they were just crappy shuttles and things, and That wasn't very good. So if we can find haulers, I mean that one was a bad example because it was a blooming C-class, then it would be useful. Now what's this over here? That's another distress signal. It's not very far away. Not found much else on this planet though. It's a nice flat one. Well, flat-ish. But it's a bit boring otherwise. Galaxy 227 that we're in is a class as like a dead galaxy, so it's very unlikely that you get the lush planets, and hence one of the reasons I chose this galaxy to start the thingy. And obviously I save edited myself here, but I didn't give myself anything else. So we're playing through the full story and everything's starting on this. Oh, another hauler. But is this going to have a dude? If it's going to have a dude, I'm going to shoot him in the face. You should definitely be able to shoot those NPCs. Right, we're going to be very careful here because I'm in permadeath and this is a planet with low gravity. It's not. It doesn't have a dude. So that's 2 crashed haulers in a row. We definitely don't want residual goop. Never fill your pockets with the residual goop. You'll never get over that. Right, what have we got here? Oh, take a step back, Gak. That's a good idea. Under a light. Oh, yeah, right. The control panel still hums with life, but upon a closer inspection, the thrusters prove inoperable. The life form could have been trapped alone on this planet for years. I'll search the databanks. Everything has been deleted. No, aside from a promising tech blueprint. It's going to be a C-class movement or something. Cyclotron C-class. Yucky, yucky, yuck, yuck. Right. These planets are quite good fun, but not when you're on a new permasave. No, don't turn the lights off. Turn the lights down low. Right. Come on, what is it? What is it? Be better than C. No, it's a C. Right. This is meant to be a blooming opulent, beautiful system. And we have a damn C-class. 2 C-classes, in fact. Right. We can use the gravity when we're going back up here. Power cells depleted. They're always depleted. It's because we've got a really bad backpack. Right. Let's finish off these maps. Come on. Give me another one. Thrusters at 4%. We better fill those, because otherwise we're going to be in big trouble. Right, what have we found? An observatory? Don't want an observatory. Come on. Give me a crashed exotic. That would be nice. Yeah, never fill up your pockets with residual goop. No, it never comes out, and it stinks, yes. Often, I've caught Billy Bluegeck filling his pockets with residual goop. I had to tell him off so many times. Like, doesn't his mother ever told him? I think everybody does the washing for him, you see. Oh, it's 40 minutes. I thought that was like 4 minutes. Right, that's boost. It's a pretty sky in this. Well, not this side. It isn't a pretty sky, but it's a pretty system. A pretty system. When it goes into the normal like peachy pinky colours. But all the planets have been fairly horrible. We're all right. We found a fairly nice looking swampy planet earlier. Deavonti had a rather rude name for it. Oh look, another crashed hauler. That's 3 haulers in a row. But if this one's going to be another C-class, I'm going to scream. And it's not a dude either. So we're doing alright without the dudes. This has got a good planet, this one. Did I rise up the ranks of the metal starting out as copper? No, I didn't. Do you know what? I was Golden Gek before we had Golden Gek statues to build. And it was my original name when I started playing. And we couldn't be Gek. You couldn't choose them. I just always thought they were such a cool little race. And so I called myself Golden Gek, started playing. I wasn't Golden Gek until I was on a PC. So I was on PlayStation for probably a year. So I wasn't obviously from the very, very beginning. But yeah, and then HG thought they would immortalise me in a statue and 2 other statues, and obviously Sean thought that I was so cool that he was going to add me to the game. Yeah, in my dreams. But yeah, he kind of like it kind of stuck. Just the golden gek. It was kind of nice and easy. But no, I didn't rise up the ranks. I was born golden and perfect. Hardly. I won't be able to get that door in a minute. Yeah. I mean, Echoes. By all means, please share the stream away. It is good to have anybody else who wants to share or hit that like button or anything. Is all brilliant. I am nearing 1,000 subscribers, so we were on 940 something earlier. Obviously, I need to get watch time, so that's why I started doing streaming, because I've done streams with other people, jumped on with Zane, we've done quite a lot. We did Fallout 76, played all that through, and it was really good fun, but I wasn't the person doing the stream, and I'd never streamed before. It really wasn't something that was in my kind of realm of doing, just because I don't know, I didn't know anything about it. I could jump on streams, but setting them up seemed like a million miles away. And so with a lot of gentle prodding, I eventually thought, well, I'll just go for it. And do you know what? It's not actually as bad as I thought it was, or I thought it would be. So here I am, trying to get as much watch time as possible, because otherwise I'm going to be way off for making this channel actually work. So yeah, likes and subscribes are always very, very helpful. And there's Golden Gate posters too. They've made them since. I think Sean is just trying to tell me something. He's just saying, look dude, we want you to come and write the story content for us. Come and write the lore. We want a new race. We're gonna get you in board, and we're gonna make you some stories. He's seen my stupid stories and he likes them. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. Yeah, Riceys, likewise. It was great to meet you guys, meet Dark Sombra, meet all the other guys that were there. It was a really good good little meetup, and Steve, to be honest, Steve's wife, it was fantastic. She was just so organised, so good. She was doing all the filming, all the videoing. She made Steve's life very nice and easy. Oh shit, I'm dying here, aren't I? Let's make sure that I'm not dead before I... No, actually we're alright. We've got half hat. No, we haven't. What have I got? No, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, Steve did a fantastic job, considering he booked the event when he had a few beers, or a half a bottle of whiskey, I think it was. But yeah, he pulled it off. It was great. It was a really good place. The pub was a little small. It was quite cosy, but in a way it was quite nice because it was such an old venue. I mean, I don't know how old that place was, but it was old. It was like Tudor type kind of architecture and stuff. I'm probably completely wrong there, but yeah, it was a very cool place, and yeah, it was a very good night. Me and Zane stayed just out of the village, or out of Guildford, just because when we were trying to book it originally, that everything was fully booked, and then on the day people go, oh yeah, we got a place down the road, and it's like, great, so we were miles away, but it was good fun. It was good fun. Need special gear to stream. In your case, a booster box to sit on. Yeah, I've got a booster box that I'm sitting on, because obviously I'm a hobbit, as Zane says, a tiny hobbit. I'm not. I'm normal height. And I was thinking that Zane was, because we'd known each other for years and years, but I'd never actually met him physically. We'd only chatted on the phone and stuff, and so I thought he was going to be this absolute giant. And it was going to be this 6'7" giant. The beard was going to drown me in this beard, but the beard did drown me in the beard. But he wasn't as tall as I thought he was going to be. Ooh, get rank up. Right, let's do the moment of truth. What is this beast? Is it another C-class? It's another C-class. So clearly the haulers on this ship. Uh-oh. No. I've hit my max. I'm going to have to stick a beacon down and come back. Right, let's stick a beacon down. What, we need two metal plating. It always wants something, doesn't it? Alright, let's make that. Stick this beacon down. We're going to make it purple, because then I've got nothing else that's purple. That is not purple. Come on, HG. That is also not purple. That's purple. Right, we'll save that. So now we're going to have to find a wild-based computer. We could just whack a base down, to be honest. Let's, whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's whack a base down here. Like whack-a-mole, but with a base. Negden. I'll have to rename it as a hauler spot. Oh, I should have gone to that square thing. Oh, we can move it at a later date or delete it. And do, we're not going to do anything special. We're just going to literally do like a teleporter. So, what am I going to build? I need a teleporter. A teleporter can go there. No, maybe I should put it so it's there like that. No, can't do that. Okay, what to do? No, I don't want it that way round. Okay, I'll get the carbon nanotube. Oh, shut up. Okay, we'll go in that way from it then. I need some solar panels. 1, 2. If you're wondering how I'm building these without any other stuff, it's just a glitch called the golden glitch. It's probably got other names, but it was just because when the thingy came out, I found it and coined it as my own. Yeah, you can literally just build anything you want, as long as you put a base down. You have to have your base. You have to be near a base computer or have your base down. And you literally go to build something, go to triangle, if it's on a controller. I don't know what the buttons are for keyboard and mouse, I'm afraid. So you go to toggle wire, and then you just hit the build button and the toggle wire button at the same time, and it will build it. The only problem with that is that it will build it on the angle. The angle of the dangle. So, whatever you're building on, it will build it on that angle. But it's still quite cool because it can get you out of some nasty little things, and because we're on perma and it's impossible to keep anything, staying alive was my main goal, so I don't really mind glitching stuff. Good night, Riceys. Thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. Have a good night. Have a good good sleepy doodles. Right, so we need a battery. Oh, it helps if I press the right buttons. As you can tell, I'm no builder. I mean, the bases I build, the only reason I'm not a builder is because obviously it's I've got to let people have something. Otherwise, I mean, the standard of my bases is so high that he wouldn't be able to compete. Obviously, if you've seen any of my bases, you'll know that that is a complete load of crap, and they are awful. It was like those school reports. He has potential. If only he would try harder. So, that is where we're going to go with this. And we'll take that one. This is very neat, as you can tell, like really, really neat and tidy. But it does mean that we can get to where we're going. So we will stick a. Where's the save post? There's the. No, I'm sure that. Is there not a save post in crashed haulers, crashed ships? No, we can use the beacon. Right, you don't actually need the beacon now. Whoa, don't want to go in the cave. So, let's change our ship over to... We're going to have a problem though, because we haven't got space in this. So, yeah, there's always something. So, if we move all our stuff into our ship, we can sell the stuff that we get straight at the space station, because we'll always get this ship back, so then we can expand the storage, etc, etc. So we're going to be getting rid of that anyway. We are going to be getting rid of that anyway, so move that to the starship. That can go to the starship, That can go to the starship. Don't know why we've got so many metal plating all of a sudden. That can go to the starship. We picked up loads of those earlier, which is cool. Right, so this one will come in afterwards. So if we just what's that? Oh, a warp hypercore. We'll definitely keep that. We got any space there? No. Right. Let's just move everything we can to the ship then that we've got left, because we'll then be able to pull that back across when we are at the station. So, right, that's cool. So now what we'll do is we will pull the first ship that we want to, because we're not going to bother mending any of these. We're just going to pull them in. So, kaboom. That will then make us have this horrible thing. If it had any other S-Class or B-Class or C-Class or whatever mods on here, a lot of the time you get extra shields, then just destroy them for the stuff. Then what we're going to do is, if we don't die on landing, we are going to make our way to the space station. Now, we are currently in, I've got to remember what it's called, Negden base. I better write that down, otherwise I'm going to forget straight away. I know we've only got like 2 other bases, but hey. Right, and we're going to go back to this system, the current system, the Nodos. I mean, you don't have to stay in the same system, but you might as well. It's easier, isn't it? So, the teleporter is always on the wrong bloody side. I don't think we're going to get much for this. I mean, units we're not going to get much for it anyway, but I don't think we're going to get any storage augmentations for this, just because it's a B class. Now, we've got a load of A classes and we've got that S class that hopefully we'll get some stuff from. 465,000, I mean, it's almost like not much point in having it, is there? Purple bubble planet and the sky is red. Never mind. One day you'll find a purple bubble planet. The sky is blue and beautiful, with white grass. How are you getting on with those squids? Right, sell, sell, sell. Right, that's got some room out of this ship. Now, did I get a storage augmentation? No, I did not get a storage augmentation. No. But we will sell all this crap to this dude here. What's this? B class. So they do come in other shapes and sizes, although that's the only... These are the only haulers I've seen... Oh no, there's 2 different shaped noses. We haven't seen the other one that we're finding as a crashed one, though. Anywhere. That shuttle had a lot of storage on it. So that's interesting. So there's freighters... The haulers that we're finding crashed, we haven't actually seen in the system as a normal ship. So I'm going to sell all this rubbish to it. I don't know whether that's a thing, or whether I'm just making this up. Could be highly just making this up. Not on purpose, I just haven't got any other data to go with it. Activate a copy, we'll sell all this, we'll sell all our rubbish. Let's just find it amazing how they want to buy all our rubbish. Happily giving us lots of cash for it. I mean, what do they do with it? Who else is going to buy it? Right, bye-bye. Right, and now we just... Oh, on the wrong side. Oh dear. They've fallen off the platform and their little legs, they can't get back up again. Trader Fluck. And work get Nuttlung. Hello. I mean, do you know what you're doing down here? Keeping your eyes open, are you? Because you've got enough of them. And you guys, is it mother's meeting time down here, eh? Get back to work, you bastards. At least it's clear up here anyway. Right. So now we've got to remember what it was called. So it was called Negden Base. Go back to that. And we can basically rinse and repeat this and get rid of all our ships, which means then we can get that other hauler. We've still got about 6 maps left, I think, so we should be able to get quite a few. Be nice if we could find... Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Be nice if I could find another... What? Where's the hauler gone? I didn't claim this hauler. How odd. I'm not sure whether I like that. Why has that happened? Has anyone come across this before? They've come back to get the crash ship and it's just buggered off. Perhaps that pilot wasn't really dead. I hauled his bloated corpse out. Reload. Yeah, but I've just... I suppose I could reload because I have got now a space for a ship. Let's make a quick save. Because we definitely didn't... We definitely didn't claim that one because it only gave us the option to swap. So... it'd be an S-class when it respawns as well, that'd be nice. It's here! It's here! Right. Is it changed class to a nice S-class? No, it's still a C-class. But at least we can have it. We've got it. It's ours. Ours for the taking. And also, we've now got enough space so we'll be able to see. So this is what I mean, these ones. Always get the crap out of them because there's usually quite a lot of stuff in those upgrades. I'm still doing that stupid thing again when it sends it to the wrong inventory. Right. Okay, we can now... We've got 3 of these, so it'd be interesting to see if they give us storage augmentations because they are in a C-class, so I don't think they will. But... it would be very nice if they did, because otherwise it's going to take us forever to get these bloomin' storage things done. We're on the wrong side! But yeah, that particular model I've not seen flying in this system, or come into the space station. Now I say that, 3 of them will fly in. Right, what are we going to get for it? 1.385 million. It's not exactly, so it must be a medium. Inventory's full. Inventory's always full. How can that be full? Right. Should be able to send that to... yeah. That can go to high suit. What else have we got in there? No. Nothing else I can put anywhere else. Can always get rid of that. Don't really want to get rid of that. Come on. This is only going to say one thing. Either it's going to tell me that I haven't got enough space in it. Yeah, inventory full. So either... let's go and sell this stuff then. We're going to need the space. Oh, no, that didn't change. Although this is a good sign, because if it's saying it hasn't got enough space... that means I'm either going to get some mods. They're probably... well, they will all be C-class, but at least that's nanites. What can I sell that I don't actually need? Pugnium, sell that, can always get more of that. There's only 75 dihydrogen. Wiring loom I actually have plenty of, and the chromatic metal we're not going to need at the moment. Is that going to give me enough space? Damn, should give me enough space. But that could give me a storage augmentation if it's needing lots of space slots. Come on, that must be enough. Right, that is enough. Right, what do I get from it? No storage augmentation. Well, that's a bit of a bugger. But it was... my theory was correct that you don't get them from C-class. You might get them from the large ones. Dark Zombra, how are you getting on with your squids? Or your... I've even forgotten what what was it called again? A squid. That's it, a squid of squids. That's a group of squids. Apparently it's called a squid. It's not the nicest of names for a group of anything, but I suppose it could be worse. Right, that is actually that. So I was completely wrong. That is the ship, but it's just a different colour. But that's also a C-class. So maybe that particular one only comes in as a C-class. I don't know whether it's like multitools. Some of them will spawn into S-classes or not. That's probably not a thing. Ooh, look at that. It's pink. We're going for blue, so it's really not the kind of thing I'm after. And it's only a C-class as well. Do we need to sell stuff? We do need to sell stuff. We'll sell it to this unfortunate little guy. He's quite a cutie though, isn't he? He matches his ship. He's pink and he goes with his pink ship. Spool of nano cables. Have them. Handful of cogs. Not more than a handful, just a handful. Or like a portful. I suppose there wouldn't be much, would it? Right. Well, that's a bit disappointing that we're only going to get that from the haulers. But we've got to clear them out and get rid of them somehow. So, I mean, at least we get some C-class mods, which gives us a couple of hundred nanites. I mean, it's better than nothing, isn't it? Well, I've got a funny noise going on there, going back to this system. Be above 50. Zane's probably into the mid-300s, knowing the way that he does testing. He powers through testing everything, and he's probably done to be honest, I know what's probably happened. This is, I think, our S-class one. So if we take that one up first, at least we'll get another slot, won't we? A suit slot. This is our S-class find. That was a very nice find. Shame it's just one of those, really. What are you doing investigating? Oh, actually, we will... Have we got our other ship here? Yes, there. So we will break down the tech on this, because we actually get quite a lot of tech with it. And then that will help. So put that into our exosuit and then transfer it over to our other ship that's there. Save us some space. So, you can go, you can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go, because then that gives us plenty enough space to play with on our S-class ship-a-doodle. I need some battery. Why is there insufficient power? You should be charging. Well, that's not very good, is it? What do you reckon, Mr. Sentinel? Can we hitch a ride? No, we can't. Life support lower is always low. We actually need to buy some of those things. Come on, give me some sunlight. I'm going to have to stick a battery down, aren't I? No, not a battery, biofuel. Oh, wrong button. Don't like these because I mean I only need to put like. Don't need to do it at all now. Got some sunlight. Right, let's go to here and get rid of my S-class. It'll be interesting to see what I get for an S-class shuttle. Gaming Christy, have a delicious dinner. I'm not sure what you're having. It'll probably be something I have no idea what it is. Something Texan. And sounds yummy, but we've never heard of in the UK. You have all these names for things. I have no clue what you're eating. I'm just going to think it's nice. Or hope it's nice. Testing the same system over and over to efficiency up the format. Nice. Hope you can get a good efficiency there and not get too bored as hell. How are you finding it so far, though? Have you found some good exotic ships? Right. Don't tell me we've got the wrong bloody ship with us, haven't we? Stupid Gek. C-class. We haven't seen any S-classes yet in this system. And this is meant to be a high supply 3-star Gek system. So, come on Geks, what are you doing? We don't have a freighter yet, so we can't actually just go to the freighter and get it. Even though I brought the right ship out and then got in the other one, didn't I? I got to get back in the bloody ship. So, yes. Orange and silver exotic, that's quite cool. So are you finding different exotics within the same system? Or are you going to different systems like... So Zane's, I'm guessing, finding the same exotic, but with just different stats. Or are you getting different exotics? Because that would be quite cool if they're different ones all the time. Always same in the system, yeah, okay, I thought that. So if you could find a really cool system with, like... How about the, Okay, they don't have model yet, yeah. I gathered that after I said it. Do we have... What was I going to say? The slots obviously change, so if you've got a high economy system, are you going to be more likely to have a better slot ship, so 20 slot, or is that just completely random? Just asking these questions, because if I don't ask, somebody's going to ask, and it might as well be me while I'm asking. Does that make sense? Hello Gamble, nice to see you. Glad you've made it. Right, this is our S-Class fricking shuttle. So, let's see what we get for it. We better get some storage augmentations for this bad boy. 2.4 million units. Probably the most expensive shuttle that I've ever seen. And let's damn hope we only got one ship storage augmentation. That is bloody awful, but we did get a hyperdrive module and a shield module. That wasn't so bad. But that's very, very disappointing that we didn't get more than one. Anyway, let's upgrade this ship. At least then we can get some more tech in it. We're going to do the tech slots first. We're trying to get the hyperdrive range up on this. Hopefully it's going to be good. It is only an A class, but I'm hoping if we can upgrade it. God knows how much we need to upgrade it. Probably something ridiculous. Let's see, can we upgrade it? We can purchase storage class 50,000 nanites. I think we're a little bit off that at the moment. Oh, we're nearly 20,000. We only need another 30,000. I don't think we're going to be doing that anytime soon. Ah, Dark Lord, cool. S-Class Shuttle is a contradiction. Yeah, no, it's just Lava's favourite things. Oh, son, I found earlier, I don't know whether I put it into the council chat, I found a little, it's like a glowing football, a little animal, and I befriended it, and it's now my pet, and it was called Lava. So, Lava is now my pet. He is quite a cool pet, but he has like electric on him all the time when he's rolling around, so I don't know whether it's going to be a little bit like the latest expedition pet that you can get that electrifies things. It'd be pretty cool if it... He's quite boisterous though, apparently. 48, so I see how they got the sun, yeah. They do use less on fuel gamble, yeah, but then the thing is, because you can got the fuel thruster upgrades now, you can basically make any ship have virtually no launch costs, so it kind of took it away. It took the only thing that shuttles had left. It stole it from them. So that was a bit of a crap thing for that. I mean, I do think that was a bit of a mistake by HG when they introduced the different things for the ships. I mean, yes, it's cool to be able to do that and to have the different things, but it kind of took away from the class of the ship. Like, you had to get a hauler if you wanted to move bulk storage, or if you wanted to have well, when you needed to do a stasis farm, you had to have a hauler. You had to have an empty 48 slot hauler, because if you didn't have that, there's no way that you could have done that farm with the amount of stuff you needed to get. So it kind of made sense for those things to happen. Now that when they made so that anybody can upgrade any ship to any size, it kind of meant that the only ships anybody was going to use was a fighter, because you can get the launch thruster upgrade so that you don't have to get any launch thrust, and then you're going to have, or an exotic, and then you can max it to 48 slots. So yeah, he's already KJ's pet. Yeah, we already know Lava's KJ's pet in real life, but I've got him as a yellow ball in my pocket. Not that he's there's nothing wrong. I haven't been to the doctor on that one. What am I doing? I'm trading with you, you little geck. Activated Emerald, subatomic regulators. I'm gonna keep that. I know we've probably got quite a lot of it, but I know that you need it to make fancy things, so we will keep that in our base. We can transfer over to our ship though, because our ship only has our storage stuff in it for the meantime. So we need to. Are we going to bother putting that on this starship? Now, yes was the answer, I think. We can move these around a bit, so we can install the hyperdrive. What was that one anyway? Oh, 221, that isn't so bad. It's fairly awful. Now, shields. What do we like on shields? Not very good on shields. So, let's move that. Stick the shield in. Because at least then we can feel a little bit safer. So, what was shields? 236. 237. It really didn't make much difference, did it? I wonder if I put that here. 235, so no, that didn't help. Right, so we've got that in there. Got anything else to go in there? No, so that can go back to the storage ship, and then we can go and scrap the magic dragon. At least we are finding them. We have found an awful lot of crash ships though, rather than freighters, which usually I get loads and loads of freighters and no crash ships, but that was interesting. Maybe it's just the systems of the planets we've been to. We spent quite a lot of time on that non-NPC planet. Right, before the sunlight all goes, let's get another one of these on the way. These ones are all the same. Haulers are both C-class, so these ones should give us, theoretically, these ones should give us storage augmentations. So, we'll break up that. Oh, we can't break up that. We'll break up that. Take that, take that, take that. I can't think of a good take that song then. I was just gonna burst into that, but Zane probably knows one. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think they should have only let haulers have the large, or have shuttles. Let the shuttles have a larger space. I mean, I suppose though, if they've just got to give them something. Otherwise, what's the point in having them? Right, let's scrap. Now, it's only worth 313,000 units, so this isn't going to be a particularly. But it was an A-class, so I'm hoping that we get. No, we don't. So, oh no, that was a B-class. Ah. I wonder what the other ones were then. I thought that was an A-class, so sell that. Don't need that. I wish they'd put the blooming teleporter on the same side of the ship. That's a C. We still haven't seen an S-class, have we? B. Offer to trade, buy goods, handful of cogs, superconductor, fibre, tank coolant, reinforced piping, once useful springs. Right, we've got enough spaces now. Well, that's a pretty purpleness. There wasn't anything cool on this system anyway. So if... Let's try our luck. Seeing as though we found a crashed S-Class, let's try our luck at a freighter and see if we can get a freighter battle to spawn. Because we should be... Make sure we have actually got... Yeah, we've got a hyperdrive. So, if we try and find... We've got a bit more hyperdrive now, a bit more range. A range in the old system. So, we're going to go for another 3-star system, although it doesn't really matter. We're going to see if we can test out Dark Sombra's things. You are my fire. That's the one. I knew he would know one. I just knew it. Need to let Shuttles bring a friend NPC with you in it. Yeah, that would be quite cool if you could actually have an NPC like as your co-pilot or something in it, or your gunner or something like that. Yeah, or just only use the shuttles, use the launch upgrades. They got to have something that means that you would only use the shuttles. Right, where are we going? I don't even know what that's trying to take me to. Don't want to go there. Bashir, wasn't that Bashir was from Deep Space Nine, wasn't it? Wasn't he the Indian dude? I don't know why it's trying to take us there. I think that was to photograph something. But it's a low supply, awful Viking hellhole. So we don't really want to go there. I mean, I suppose we'll have to go there for that mission. So we might as well. If we get a freighter battle, we can always then reload and go back to a 3-star economy. We want to go to a 3-star economy because obviously we want the S-Class ship. That is a very green planet. It's quite apt that it's got the floral survey on it. High radio source floral survey location. How many have we got to find? 6 billion. Oh, my ship's spinning out here. Tuffle. Tuffle 14. Gamma moot. Copper uranium. Dark Lord will be in his element. Fall into a nice hole of uranium. Well, he's going to push me into a nice hole of uranium. Did some barrel rolls just to please him. So it looks nice from space, and in actual fact, it's just kind of like a sicky colour. How lovely. Doesn't even look like there's much fauna on it. Right, let's get scanning. Alright, what do we need to find? We need to find 5. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. Right, 1. I say that, and we're not gonna... Oh, 2. 3. This could be a very quick mission. Is this going to be a rock? Rock. What's that? Oh, there's a tree over there I haven't got. And they might be different because they are different angles. No. Oh look, it's a Murray. We found loads of Murrays. You go from seeing no Murrays to... if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is a Sid Murray. Look at him. Look how cute he is. That is Sid Murray. Obviously Sid from Ice Age. I'm doing some kind of dance there, aren't I? That's worthy of a photograph, even though it's an absolutely disgusting planet and the vignette is horrible. So let's take that off. We might be able to do something with the old filter. Can we make it better? Not really. What about that rainbow one that gives us a... No, none of the filters do anything for this planet at all. That one. That one's purple. default. Vintage is slightly better. Let's go with vintage. Let's stick on a macro filter. Let's move me. Can we get this into a... What should we can do one focusing on Sid, thinking, what the hell is going on? He's coming to kill me. He's coming through the bush. Look at his worried little face. Probably be quite good on a barbecue though, wouldn't they? And then we can have the other one with... Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Move that focal point. I don't think I can go that far. No, I can't go that far. There we go. Shame it wasn't a cool planet, and it's just horrible. But we got a Sid. What was I looking for? I was looking for Flora, wasn't I? Oh, that's an interesting flying thing. I don't think those wings would really help, would they? What the frick is that? I don't want it. Oh, we could do with that little building as well, because that's a... Oh, that must be the last one left. No, that's not a plant either. That's a plant, that'll do. Shunt, have a good dog walk. We've been doing that with our friend's dog that we've been looking after. He's constantly wants walks. He's a 1 year or 1.5 year old Old English sheepdog, and I think he thinks he's like tiny, and yet he's enormous. And but he just wants to play and run and run and run all day long. And I mean, we've been taking him out probably on between 3 and 4 walks a day, and that's not a joke. Literally, he just doesn't ever stop. And then you get home and he just wants to go and play in the ball in the garden, and you're just like, come on, man. But that's what puppies do. Thankfully, we can have a bit of a break and give him back. He wouldn't be my ideal type of dog, to be fair. He's I don't really know how to keep his fur from matting up. He put his harness on, because you have to have a harness on him because he's just so strong and he's so big. And he's very friendly. I mean, he doesn't attack or try and go for anything else. Other doggies don't seem to like him very much. I don't know whether it's just because he's got his knick-knack-a-noodles and the other ones have had them chopped off. So they're a bit jealous. Jealous of his jewels. Oh look, a double trouble. We better put something back on there. Whoa, don't want to eat that. A double knowledge stone. I'm very, very wise now. I know all the words for it and the. I'll be a linguist by the end of this. Right, let's call our ship in here. At least we don't have to do the walk. Don't tell me I need data. Right, get the data. I put it in the ship, didn't I? Stupid geck. Yeah, I know, Dark Lord. It's yeah, all those scan, and also you'll usually find more than one type. Oh, better get out of the way! Don't be squashed by a ship. How did you die on perma? I called my ship in and I landed on top of myself and killed myself with a launch thruster. Yeah, there's also a couple of different types of the hazardous flora as well, usually on those scan planets. So they will also count for like 2 different types. So that's also something useful to look out for, because otherwise they do tend to send you to planets where there is not as many plants. I mean, there obviously are, they're just in caves and stuff, but they're not as easy to find. Right, let's... Oh, what are you doing here, mate? You're a good scout. Dib dib dob dob. Grabs at my multitool, stares at it dismissively, and then stares yapping straight in my eyes. The yap turned into a slow, hollow bark. They are unimpressed and dramatically so that something insults him. Lots of death. Sales traditions are a curious thing. Right, I can pay for an exosuit upgrade, 15,000 units. My controller has gone really weird, and it's now not letting me interact with anything, so I'm going to have to use a keypad. Multi-tool upgrade, 15,000, or an exosuit upgrade, 15,000. Well, it's going to give me a piece of shitty C-class, isn't it? So we might as well spend our money, and you can't get past this one. It's a really annoying thing. If you don't accept that and buy the thing, every NPC you meet from then on that planet is going to ask you the same thing if you interact. So what's he going to give me then? Oh, he gave me a S-Class Boltcaster. That's nice, because I've got a Boltcaster. Unfortunately, I haven't got more room to add any more things into it. But I will read the encyclopedia and learn another useful word. Don't know what I learned, but probably was like "and" or something. Right, I'm taking the view from the camera that's feeding the view from the top of the transmission tower. I notice an urgent bleeping. An unanswered transmission seems to be logged to the operations terminal. The voice of the ship's pilot calmly intones news of imminent death to its superiors. How nice. Dark Lord's on the blur again, isn't he? Or perhaps it's family. Its words, however, are lost in static. Only a wavelength cipher remains. If I can crack the code, I can perhaps ascertain its true fate. 126412720. But my freaking controller's gone again. Keeps doing this. I don't know what's making it do this, but I don't know about PC. Let's look at the temperature. Temperature's okay. Stream's okay. 0.000% frames missed. Everything looks fine, but for some reason the game just goes a bit stuttery, and can't pick that up either. I might have already picked that up before. Bye bye, chum. Let's get that saved. Let's also pick that up, because actually no, we don't need sodium. We need, oh dear, we need oxygen, which is something we always forget to get. We also need condensed carbon, so that's alright. I've got condensed carbon there. Where are you going, BG? Right, we've done that. Did we go in here? Yeah, we wasn't in here. Did we go in here though? Oh no, we didn't go in here. We'll take the nanotes. Thank you very much. Did we get the buried tech? Yeah, we did get that. So, all good. Let's go and find the ship. What is it going to be? See, look, it also does this. It goes weird when my I might have to reload in a sec. Right, what's it pointing us to? A distress beacon. It's not a crash radar. What's that? I thought that was going to be a nice drop pod then, but it wasn't. Cool, this is even more psychedelic than the old pulsing waves. For some reason it just seems to not recognise that I've got a controller. So the controller's working fine, but it won't let me use any of the options, and then it does this really weird thing with the pulse lines. That's really playing with my eyes. See if we can find Something that we can land at and pillage. What's that? Don't give me that. Don't give me threats detected. Oh, that's okay. Minor settlement. We'll take that. We haven't seen one of these for ages. Just because Junt's gone for a walk, this is going to be an S-Class. Be an alien S-Class or something. Well, it's a little pew-pew. It's a little C-Class pew-pew. So it's definitely not anything to write home about there. Right, I want that cube. I will take the cube. There's nothing else in here of any value whatsoever. So we will save at the save spot, and oh dear, they're going to start attacking me. Come on, Billy. Get to that save point. Phew. There's some oxygen there as well. Right, let's save and reload. See if that makes a difference to fixing my save. Hopefully it will. No, Dark Lord, I haven't got any mods on No Man's Sky. It's the only game I've never modded because I didn't want to break it. I like the vanilla so much. It's the only thing I'd like to add on is the emotes, because I'd quite like different emotes. Now, let me see if I can interact with this. That does... no, it's still broken. I mean, the usual way I can fix it is just by restarting the PC, but that's a bit of a faff. I also can't do that if I'm streaming. Where was that oxygen? I swear there was some oxygen around here. Oh, there it was. It is irritating, but it only starts doing it after you've been running the game for a while, or you've been coming in and out of the game. So if I'm doing recording and stuff and I just want to go and... because today it's been irritating. I keep on missing little bits and think, oh damn, I need a shot of this, and I haven't got anything. And I was doing that and it did it earlier as well. But I haven't ever noticed it do it before. So it could have just been from this last update. Or something on experimental. But I'm connected via a cable. Does this make my computer explode or something, Dark Lord? Because, like, I know that turns off the controller, but obviously it's not going to turn off the controller if I've got it connected through a cable. I could just try unplugging it and replugging it back in again and see if that makes a difference. Let's try that. So now I've got no controller. And now I've still got no controller. Oh no, I've got controller back. No, it's still jiggery and... oh, I like these ones when they're above the earth. We haven't managed to find many... see, it's going a bit weird still. That was nanites. You're a strange creature. Right, let's recap on what we've got then. We have got... let's call these ships in and see what we've got left. So we've got that one. That one, it's like a used car showroom, this is. A used ship showroom. That one. That one. One way of having a campfire, I suppose. Look at these beauties. So what's this one then? Yeah. This one is a B-class beauty. Only a little bit of fire damage. Nobody will ever know. Another B-class beauty. This one... is this a C-class? B-class. Another B... I thought we picked up some A-class, but clearly we didn't. C-class. And the other one's a C-class. I think now the graphics are all starting to go weird, so it's definitely a bit odd. So yeah, that's our nice group of crash ships for the day. Oh, it's changed. It's still going to be a C class, and even worse pew pew than before. But are you oh, it reboots the controller. Yeah, I don't think it's the controller that's the problem. That's the thing. I mean, I think it's just something in the game, the PC, because it doesn't do it other than this. It doesn't do it in any other game. I've played Fallout 76 for many longer time with a controller. It's just a strange thing, but there you go. So let's go back to the space station, head back to our home world, stick a load of stuff in storage. We can hand in that mission agent Flora Doodle. Oh, we didn't get a space battle, which was annoying because it was kind of, we should have done. We've been in, why does it not give you the freaking thingy? Unknown, but I just scanned you. If we can find a lush, it would be interesting. Selenium. Gamma. What other planets? I'm sure there was more planets. Maybe they're on the other side. Memory leak. As long as it's not a stasis leak, we'll be alright. Well, I'll be alright. It's quite a pretty system, even though it's got a mucky brown hue. Where are all the other planets gone? I'll have a Graberry. Can we actually put this in our multi-tool? Now we've got this, and these ones are all quite good, I think, as well. They're not that good. They're not actually as good as these. Right, can we see the planets? That's quite cool. So that was that one. I know, first person, you can see them, but I don't like first person. So we'll come back and check again. Hand this in, whiz back to our base, check on the dudes, and then I think Billy Bluegeck is going to need to go to bed. Otherwise he'll be a grumpy little geck in the morning. Oh, we need to hand in the mission. Hand in the mission. You're very pink, aren't you? Why does it not let me hand in the mission? There, see, I can't move to the thing. I'm not allowed. I've got to do it like this. It's only menus. It's just the menus it seems to stop, like, allowing you to use. Found a station the other day on my main account, and all of the Geks, I think bar one, were all wearing the same colours. They were all twins or quadruplets or whatever they are. It was very, very strange. Every Gek was the same. Bit spooky. Hi Track. Hey, sorry if I've said your name very badly. No, Billy doesn't have a YouTube channel. Golden Gek does. Billy's just Golden Gek's cousin. So Golden Gek, yeah, check out the my YouTube channel, and please leave a like and subscribe if you feel fruity on my channel. I do make weekly videos. They're usually short and silly, but I think they're quite funny, even though I'm the one making them. So that's a bit sad, really. But hey, I make what I like to make. and I make things that I think are funny and people will enjoy, and I enjoy making them, and that's really the kind of way I work. I would like to be able to make stuff that other people liked. Hopefully they do. But it's you've got to do something that's fun. My lipstick one, yeah. That was a really good track, wasn't it? I mean, it got monetized, not monetized, it got copyrighted to hell. And the funniest thing about that was that it was banned instantly in Russia. Because I'm really going to care about that. But yeah, banned in Russia and well, not demonetized, I'm not monetized, but yeah, copyrighted, which was quite hilarious. So, what do we need to put in there? We're going to keep that one. We're going to stick that in the storage. We're going to stick this in the storage. We're going to be running out of storage soon. We're going to stick that in the storage. We're going to stick those in the storage. Stick that in the storage. I think we've got plenty of that. Yeah, so we can stick that in the storage, which means that gives us probably best off having chromatic metal with us. That can then go in storage. That can go into the Roma because we don't actually have any space for it on this particular tool. That can go in storage, and that can go in storage because we are collecting those up. So we have got quite a good collection of stuff. We are getting there slowly but surely. I do need to, before I forget, buy some blooming oxygen things because I run out of oxygen. Life support gel, that's it. I'll have all 28 please, and I'll take all of 20 of those. Because we run out of them quick. And they are quite essential for staying alive. Right, we've got some space there. Why did I not move this before? Why can't I move my thingy? Right, there we go. Pop that in there. And yeah, we're oh, we can stick that in the storage container. And yeah, we're doing better. That can go in the high capacity, and then we can put. Come on, controller, you can do it. Not much more. It's dying on me, people. It's dying. It's not responding. Storage container. Right, so now we can have a look and see what we've got, because I think we have quite a lot. 33 salvage data. That's not as much as I thought we had. We got salvage frigate modules 2 and a bulkhead. That's good. Another 12. So we've got. Why are they not in together? 44. So that will get us about like 1 page of the amount of different things. But anyway, yes. Billy has had fun adventures. We found an S-class crash ship, which I've never found before. That was very cool. Got some haulers. Unfortunately, they're all C-class. We haven't managed to get many storage augmentations, but we will press on. Picked up loads of salvage data, though, so we can exchange all of that for more maps and carry on. We still haven't got a freighter, which is something that we will definitely be trying to get next week. We have done enough warps now. We should just be able to just carry on and push on and get this, and then we will be keeping an eye out with Dark Sombra's amazing find. And if you haven't seen this, Dark Sombra has found that if you warp into a freighter battle to count the amount of pirates that are attacking, if you have 4 blobs, so that 4 sets of 2, like Zane said earlier, I think I'm remembering this right, then just reload. Reload until you, or go to reload and go to another system until you find 5 little red dots, or it says in the bottom hand corner. Because if you have 5 pirates attacking, one of them will be an exotic ship. Now it's a friendly exotic ship that's helping you, and so not the pirate won't be exotic. The system will have a friendly exotic ship that will come and help you. That exotic ship, after the battle, will go and land into the space station straight away. So all you need to do is follow it in, and bang, you've got yourself an exotic. So it's a good way of farming for exotics. Zane is doing extensive testing, so I would imagine that we will have a spreadsheet very, very soon. 5 or 8 pirates attacking. 8 is the rubbish one, 5 is the good one. So you want to go with a 5 one. and then you'll get a thingamadoodle, what's it? Exotic, that's the one. So, once you've got that exotic, you can obviously scrap that exotic, and you could... So you won't, once you've landed in the space station, you would, but anyway, at least that's, you've got an exotic. So we know that is a good thing. So, once Zane has done a spreadsheet with 1 million different tables and columns and all this fancy technical stuff that you can then use to make a graph, we will have a video on it. So thanks to Dark Sombra, we will have something new for the No Man's Sky players, a way of finding exotic ships, and an easy way of finding guaranteed exotic ships. So that's cool. But anyway guys, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for coming along. Billy Blueguck is very glad of your staying, and please hit that like button on this video. It'd be brilliant if you can subscribe as well. I am making content all the time, and we are pushing to try and get that 1,000 subscribers and the watch hours. So anyway, thank you very much. Have a good night, evening, good day, wherever you are in the world. Goodbye. See you later. Sayonara. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye.